Made a whole fish for dinner last night. That was kind of fun. I learned a lot though. There's definitely some things I would like to do better. Like I did the whole thing with like panko breadcrumbs, but I still kept the skin on, so that's a mistake. Because the panko breadcrumbs are nice and crispy and delicious, but they're just on the skin, so it's not the same. Like it's better to have like breadcrumbs on the actual fish. Things could be better. What's going on? Okay, numbers look pretty good this time. Okay, let's find out where these side quests are. We gotta start helping the community. So the last night was the state of play, where they did like the big 15-20 minute preview of the next game. Crazy, really big open world.
So you're the new merc looking for work in Wall Market. Maybe you can help us sort this out. Some criminals have stolen a shipment of donations bound for the Leaf House. The fiends.
The fiends.
Is none other than the notorious Angel of the Slums. People worship her as some kind of folk hero, but there's no denying she's the one that done did it. I mean, look at this calling card. The Garden Angle 3? Well, they must have meant to write Guardian Angel.
Oh, come on, Garden Angle. Listen to me. I guarantee this
These
is
rubes.
not the work of the Angel. I saw it with my own eyes. 3 shady-looking types wandering around, scouting their mark, I bet.
Well, if you're so sure, then bring them here. Prove
Come
to
on
me
now,
this
bring 'em
wasn't
here.
The work of your beloved Guardian Angel.
She has to be the guardian angel, right?
You heard the man, Merc. I've got to find those thieves to clear the Angel's name, and I need your help to
There's
do
no
it.
other reason why she would have been
She
introduced when she
never,
was.
ever do anything to harm the less fortunate. Find the
I like that they
3
didn't go for like a
saw and bring them
Catwoman
here
sort
to
of
me. They ran off
Harley
toward the
Quinn
old
type
expressway on the other side of Evergreen Park.
For the Angel of the Slums, they got like a tough old lady. She's a tough cookie, that's the kind you want. I like that a lot. She does look like a pilot, doesn't she? She also looks like a classic FF Final Fantasy character. She also looks kind of like she's like an intransigent. Or a transient? I'm not sure what an intransigent is. I know that word, I just don't really know what it means. Alright, let's see what's next. There should be more. So forward and then left, okay? So anyway, how are you doing? Oh my god, it's all working. Don't get cocky. Oh yeah, squat time, right?
Never seen you before.
Here to work out,
waiting for you to
put some
show up.
muscle on that
Thanks
bony
for
frame
coming,
of yours.
and welcome to our humble training hall. Jules, head trainer. If you've got some time.
I like how there's a Jules and an Andy, both who are like
Wanna try taking on
very
one of our guys?
gender ambiguous.
You're not serious, are you?
Wall
Look
market,
at him. He's a
you know?
scrawny little thing.
It's a liberal
I
place.
could snap him like a twig.
Now, I wouldn't judge this one by his muscle mass. What do you say, Cloud? If you want to give it a go.
This guy is really, really flexible. You can tell this guy does his cardio.
Endurance and determination.
These guys are wrestlers. I was talking to a friend of mine, and I think that one good thing about Ronnie Coleman is I think he's probably like the most recognizable bodybuilder besides Arnold Schwarzenegger. I think if you ask the average, if you ask the average person which like Olympia bodybuilders you know, I think Ronnie Coleman would probably be second. If they're younger, probably Chris Bumstead,
So,
who's by the way from Ottawa, where I grew up. That's my boy right there. But I think Ronnie's up there.
Ha! You're taking me on? You look like a dried up old terpsichore left out in the sun.
Pretty good.
You got no idea what
I'll
you're
take it.
getting into, little man.
all right, enough talk. We'll settle this the tried and
Jules has
true
got abs, you can
traditional
tell.
way. A squat off. Now, let's all see what you've got.
Now don't go crying.
This makes me
about
nervous.
me.
You've got this. Come on. Don't forget to breathe.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll read that after the squats.
Not bad at all.
But
I knew you
mental
could
health
do it.
is physical health.
Looking good.
Take care of yourself.
That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on.
I knew you could do
And
it.
your thoughts will become brighter and more
Oh,
productive.
got this. Come on.
Look how jerky this looks. Gotta do it faster.
Your form's looking good. That's how it's done.
This is hard to figure out, but this is how janky it was in the previous game too.
Not
Slow and steady wins the race. Well, medium speed and steady wins the race.
Your form's looking good. Not bad at all.
Look how horrible this looks, oh my god. They do this on purpose.
Done. Your form's looking good.
I knew you could do it.
Not bad at all.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I'm insane.
Nothing to it.
Do you mean like with your roommates?
Ah, how? How the hell did I lose to this scrawny little kid who looks like he doesn't even consume his daily recommended amount of protein?
I'm a lot more like Ronnie than I am Cloud.
Quality, not mass. You're too quick to judge people by their build. That and your overtrained ego are the main reasons you lost to our bold challenger here.
Jules is the man.
Thanks for helping me teach.
He's not
my
letting these
boys a
meatheads do
valuable
it.
lesson. And sorry for dragging you into it. Cloud, we're all one big family here at this gym. And now you're part of it.
This guy's the best. This is what bodybuilders are really like.
Open to you. Let's work together to maintain healthy minds and bodies.
Like, people always think that like the old outdated gym rat thing is guys calling people pencil necks and shoving people out of the way and being like big intense dudes. But those are just like kind of like cope stereotypes that like scrawny people put in. The average guy who's really into his fitness, because it takes up so much more of his life than other people, is so jacked to help people that they actually have to kind of restrain themselves, you know, a little bit. To me, I find like at the gym I go to, most of the time where there's like someone giving advice to someone else, it's like some annoying ass fucking guy in his 60s just finding a reason to talk to girls. Generally speaking, that's how I think it goes. But honestly, like, if you ask, those are like the nicest guys in the gym usually. The pillar of a gym is how nice its like big dudes are.
If you're ever in the mood for another workout, just talk to Jay or Ronnie.
All right, where are the numbers for like what stuff I gotta do? Do you get rewards for how many squats you do?
You wanna go, do
Call of
ya?
Cthulhu, is that the book by H.P.
bring it
Lovecraft?
on.
Okay, amateur, an orb of luck up materia. Let's go. I think maybe the pro fight is Jules. So is Call of Cthulhu an actual novel by H.P. Lovecraft? I read an H.P. Lovecraft omnibus, which was all his work, with like little biographical chapters in between talking about what's going on with his life each year. I don't really remember reading Call of Cthulhu though. All the Innsmouth stuff and the Mountains of Madness were my favorite parts.
You can back out if you're scared.
A lot of people are intimidated by the gym because they think there's guys like this in it, but it's not really true.
Your form's looking good.
He's keeping pace with me.
Try to get into a rhythm.
Oh wow, Cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Come on, Cloud. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 5, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Cloud's slow twitch muscles are insane. This guy does not stop. He's like a squirrel. Come on. Oh my god, I'm like Donovan Bailey. I accelerate in the second half. Or even for a bit. That boy just got dusted. Oh my god, I love it. That's what I like to see.
You did it.
It's just
You
too
really
good.
beat me. You gotta be in incredible shape.
See? Jay and Ronnie. Is that Jay Cutler and Ronnie
It's
Coleman?
unfair that you guys are having all the fun.
Oh, Jules is
Say,
next.
May I have this squat?
Okay, I fully intend to lose to this guy. I fully expect to lose to this guy, rather. Let's do it. Oh my god, I'm not ready.
You up for some exercise?
Gotta breathe. Okay, keep breathing, keep breathing. All right, I want the champion belt. I want the Macho Man Randy Savage belt. Oh my god, he looks so fit. Shit. 1, 2, 3. Come on, Cloud. Oh my god, you can't fail that early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, it's too slow. It's like, you know when you get off the highway and we used to go 115, you gotta go 70 and you get caught by the cops? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, I'm fucked. He's too good. He's too jacked. Look at him go. Okay, here's my chance. He's literally doubling me. I can't deal with it. He's too good. He's too insane.
I don't know how you can recover from that one.
Oh, I suck. I mean, Jules has been doing this forever. I'm just still learning.
You're better than I thought.
I'm still a 98-pound weakling. Look at him go. Holy shit. What is happening? Look at him go. Oh my god, he's beating me worse than I beat Jay. Oh my god.
How much training do you do?
Oh my god, that's humiliating. He's like, I did like 35% of the squats that he did almost. 38% maybe.
You're way too tense.
Alright, I'm trying. I don't like that he's wearing all this Lycra.
Let's you and me work out.
I like those boots though. Alright, you don't have to like be weird about it, Jules.
I hope you're all warmed up.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Fuck. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I got the victory. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck. Oh my god, he's nuts. Is he gonna win? I think I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. Did I beat him?
That was easy.
Oh yeah, that was close. Look at that. He did this. I did the same amount he did last time. Last time I was at 19. He was at 48, right? Oh my god, that was clutch. He was like a half squat away.
How strong you really were. You truly are something, aren't you? Listen up,
I love this
everyone.
guy.
We can be stronger, better.
This guy's so nice. Well, so heartwarming.
You got it,
Let's go, fellers. Ugh. The Perrier is lukewarm. Okay, I got the champion belt. What's going on with that? Max HP by 10%, strength by 5%. Let's go. I'm so happy about that. That was actually really like anxiety inducing.
Determination. That's what counts.
You're like really getting hyped up there. What's up, fellas? Can I do some bench press? No? Okay, there's 2 down. Can I run? Here we go. Getting this rip took a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, mainly tears. Alright, is anyone else here? Just that one? What is that? Elevator? Oh, that's in the Coliseum, right? Okay. So back. Isn't it back this way? Yeah. Up and then left. I mean right.
Tonight we're getting paid.
Oh, we are so making it. Who's that guy? That's the guy who's being a sort of sleazebag. Do I feel food is expensive in Canada? I mean, the obvious answer is like it's much more expensive recently. But I think that's like been the case in most places. Is food expensive in Canada? I think yes. I think any country that doesn't naturally have... Canada has a good economy, but I think a country that's not really naturally producing much produce in the winter has sort of expensive food. Although we do have a pretty good like meat packing industry. But I think Canada is in a bad place right now, generally speaking, in terms of cost of living and like affordability. Especially if you live in the cities, but... no different here than anywhere else, really. I think every place is like this now. I feel like you either pay a lot for meat or you get shit meat. There's no in between.
The guardian angel strikes again.
Are these the same 2 dummies as before?
And all it took was one fake card. Too easy.
Sucks to be you, Miss A.
Like, it's also like on a case-by-case basis. Conspiracy theorists are like, they want you eating shit, so shit is still cheap. But like, increasingly nutritious food is more and more expensive. And that's basically true. But that's not... I don't necessarily know if that's the reasons. But for me, some good examples, anecdotally, of why food feels worse now is that like the average price of like trash is about the same. But like, I can't in good conscience buy eggs from the grocery store right now. Like $10 to $12 for a dozen eggs that aren't even good. Like thin shelled trash. That seems so scandalous and like so ridiculous. I don't really believe it's like avian flu and like employment issues, so I'm sure that's probably the case to some degree. So for some things you have to go, now more than ever, you absolutely have to have connections that are like closer to the source. Like farmers markets or like actual farmers or like more hippie-ish grocery stores where you can get like 50 cents per egg or things like that. Like you cannot, for most things, go to the grocery store unless you basically have to. I try to go to like the market in Montreal like once a month and absolutely stock my freezer and get a lot of the stuff that I need. I bought like 3 dozen eggs last time. I eat like 2 a day usually.
But we're stealing your name and all that flavor.
But you like cannot in good conscience do those things. Some things grocery stores are like such a bummer. 3.5 euros? What is that in Canadian dollars? Do you know? Is that $7 approximately?
We're ready for you this time.
It's probably like $5 US, so 7 Canadian roughly. Oh shit, look at this guy.
Check out this brick shit house. We picked him up.
I love that term. Guy's built like a brick shit house.
Quadruple for what you've done to us.
What's a druple? What
Come
are
on.
we doing?
Shut up!
How's the audio versus... how's the game audio versus mic balance, by the way? It's nice to have... oh, God. But 5 and... that's not bad. 18 eggs? That's the same. What's going on in Canada?
Here we go. It's on now.
This guy is really hard to hit. I gotta keep avoiding the little guy. The big boy, I mean. Oh my god. He hit me into the electricity. Watch out. I'm dead.
So
handsome hero you turned out to be.
Oh my god, I got wrecked. It's okay. I've got separate inputs now. That was yet another one of the things I did yesterday. Is switching it up. So now I can switch them without having to do in-game stuff. It does seem like the mic audio is not peaking high enough compared to the game audio. It'll turn down a bit. Oh, baby. Okay, my next goal is to start working on Adobe Premiere to start doing YouTube thumbnails better. That's my next goal. I don't really do anything in the evenings lately. I just play like 3 games of TFT, watch a YouTube video that's like an hour and a half long, and then try to go to bed by 10:30. I could be doing more with my time.
Play dead! Play dead! Shut up! It's too late for that! Wakey, wakey!
Okay, let's get this boy. Bring it on. I can't believe what a difference turning the bitrate down was.
Check out this brick
18,000 to 15,000. I feel like it made such a huge difference.
Gonna pay you back double. Nah, quite
It was like 37% skip frames before. Now it's 0.
Shut up!
Alright. Okay, how do I play this game again? Watch the big guy. Oh, watch the electricity. Okay, okay. What is this? I'm trying to fight 4 people here. This is bullshit. Oh my god, this is absolutely... I don't know who this is supposed to be. Is it the Turks? Do I have heal? No, I have poison and raise. These are not... I gotta change my materia if I'm gonna be fighting solo. Ability, triple slash, assess. I'm gonna assess the big boy.
Let's do it right.
There we go. Hired muscle working for Beck's badasses. With his massive bulk, he delivers devastating blows one after the other. He likes his fights clean and fair and remains honorable in victory and defeat. Dealing damage interrupts his attacks, but he soon counters with a throwing technique. Evading the attack and hitting him while his guard is down makes him susceptible to staggering. He's weak to what looks like fire. Oh. Everyone is like...
Won't last long.
This is crazy. I gotta change my materia. Oh, move out of the way. This is really annoying. I gotta buy some high potions. I got megas now. I got more megas than high. Audio has some delay in Twitch. Like, compared to the visual? Jeez, I can't catch a break, man.
Feeling good.
Oh, I walked into the electro trap. That's my fault. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, time to change materia, give myself cure. That sucks. Okay, I gotta change some stuff up here. Cleansing, revival, steadfast block, deadly dodge. Healing, fire, assess, steadfast block, deadly dodge. Just fire is enough for this, I guess. I see how this goes. The sword looks so cool. Love it.
It's you! What the hell are you doing? Shit! Shut up! Wakey, wakey! Gonna pay you back double.
What's it?
Huh?
Please let me skip this. This is so crazy.
That's it.
Not a high potion. Brave. This game is crazy, man. The one guy's down. That's good.
Try me. It's on now.
Shit. This is crazy. Okay, we got an AP charge here. I should put heal on my bar.
Still in it.
Oh my god, fuck this game. Dodging is like not feeling that useful. Oh. His heal's so low with his magic attack.
Here we go.
And that's really hard to dodge out of the way of too. Everybody. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Can't move.
How long does this shit last for?
Gotta be careful. Still in it. Gotcha.
Oh no. Cover the backbreaker.
Now you're in for it.
God, that does so much there's so much damage when they're staggered. It feels so
Coming
good.
with me.
Love it.
These are the angels of the slums?
Oh man, you're real stupid! We're the Guardian Angels! Get it right!
Such a trap, moron!
Huh. You don't honestly think that the beloved angel of the slums could be any of these three idiots, do you?
Yeah.
I recognize the masks. These guys are just small-time crooks who've been pestering folks around here for a minute. Should have listened to you earlier. Sorry about this.
Well, you should be sorry. I'll consider us square, once you've taught these boys a lesson.
Deal. All right, get moving.
Hey, watch it! Not so rough, you lummox!
Yeah, you lummox! You lummox!
Which is like the adoring
So what
younger
about the
brother.
donations?
I love
Can you
it.
help taking them to the Leaf House?
Kind of you to offer, but I can manage on my own. I know these streets like the back of my hand. Better, even.
It's the angel
Okay,
of
good.
the slums. She took the Don's stuff. He's gonna be pissed.
Well,
Where was she this whole time?
thanks to you, we can put this mess behind us. I'm grateful.
Convenient.
The guardian angel of the slums. Radiant defender of the downtrodden? Huh. Wonder if I'm an accomplice. That's enough of that. Should probably get back to Madam M's.
There's only 2 side quests? Wait. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, could be worse.
How'd you like a...
Hey, Chudley.
I have to tell you,
What do you
that
got?
I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
I want some new
I've
stuff.
done it.
You
I've
hit me with it.
developed a new materia.
I've developed a new materia. Item Master increases the effectiveness of items used in battle. Alright, I'll play along.
I look
Alright.
forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I look forward to receiving all your future battle intel submissions. What's up here? Thank you, Chedley. Madam M's got the merc wrapped around her finger. Ooh, mama. Oh. Maybe not. I'm lost. Where's the busty honeybee at? She's in here, right? Childcare provider by day, busty honeybee by night. Yeah.
I've always wanted to dance for a living.
Yeah. All the honeybees have the same body, but you know, that's how it goes.
Lifetime ban's a lifetime ban.
That's how these things go.
Here we go.
No more drink. What the hell's wrong with this place?
Okay, I'm lost.
Excuse me.
This way?
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Pretty rowdy place.
Okay. Who is that grunting and groaning?
Why, hey there, champ. Got word from Madam M. She said you had time to kill before Aerith's ready for the big event. So, what do you say to taking on a little extra work while you're waiting around?
I mean, I'm trying to, homie.
A lot of fans clamoring to see their favorite champ go another round or 10. And something tells me they're not gonna rest until they see you kick ass again. Now get on down to the Coliseum ASAP.
Right? Is this all I get to do is just more Coliseum stuff? That's so great. That's the only one? Nice. I love it. That hand massage was like the dirtiest part of this game so far. Easily. Like language-wise, if someone was listening and not watching, you could, you know, you could get confused. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Okay, should I change my materia? Upgrade weapon? Hold on, battle settings. Turn this into cure. All these are good. I would like fire as well, but it's not really here. Can I upgrade any weapons? Yeah. Okay. No, not that. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. It'd be funny to use the nail bat for the Coliseum. That is some crazy stuff right there. Eh. Buff duration? No. Magic attack power. Fine. Wait. Oh, I should have done one of these ones. Oh, these are 12? Alright, well, I got baited. All good. What do I gotta do for these ones? Stagger effect. I don't even know how to do this. I think they're saying that some abilities or using unique abilities increases the stagger effect. Trigger refocus twice. Stagger 40 enemy types. I don't really need assess anymore. Assess is nice for finding out what the problem with these guys is going to be. Fire, healing, assess, steadfast block, deadly dodge. This takes forever to, well, level up. This one is just not. Alright, it's fine.
Like I told you, no soldiers are showing up.
Hey, look, it's the champ! You know what to do. Take the elevator and head on down. I can't wait to see you fight.
Should I use assess for this? There's almost no point because I'm only using one kind of weapon. Only using one kind of elemental damage. So I could probably just use a second elemental damage. Or barrier. Take out assess. Cleansing. I've consumables for that. Let's use barrier. Yeah, should be good. Anybody in here? This is my dressing room. Do I get any discount potions? I have very good internet, and I'm not seeing any sort of like issues here now that I've done all the like the changes and tweaks and reset the computer, which I tend to need to do. I generally speaking have quite good internet. The thing with the delay between audio and video seems to be yet one of those other things that seems to happen once in a while when I'm restarting everything. Yeah, it happens like 1 out of every 3 or 1 out of every 4 times with OBS teleport. And usually closing it and restarting, either the computer or just the program, tends to fix it, but it does tend to happen. Well, I'm not really sure. Sometimes there's like about a 2-second, 1-second delay between this computer and the feed. That happens about 1 every 3 or 4 times. So there are some details there how that's going to work that I'm not really quite sure of. I'll look into it. Did I finally buy that HP up materia that I've been avoiding this whole time? It seems so lame. I don't like just percentage stat boosts like that. It's so boring. I'll look into it, but like it is one of those things that because it's over the network, there does seem to be a little bit of like inconsistency. But when it works, and I don't know, we'll see. Most of the time it's pretty good.
Here he is, the
Yeah, I'm on
of
it.
the hour.
Special match or free battle? Well, I don't know.
Pack thanks to you. Now get out there and give him a show.
I don't know.
This challenger wanted another bite at the champ. One of Sam's favorite.
Who wants a piece of the champ?
Cuddy.
That's like a pretty fancy looking robot.
And dreaming of payback. Can our champ come out on top again?
What was the name of that show where people made robots to fight each other? One of the coolest TV show ideas of all time. That's good.
Try this.
Oh, he got me.
Now.
Uh-oh. Dodge quickly. It's not exactly the hardest thing I've ever done. As I get hit. Yeah. I had to talk, didn't I? If he cuts me 100 times, I'm mathematically in deep trouble. Robot Wars, that's one.
Come on.
How much does he heal for? 1,500. Okay, do it. Oh, he's getting new abilities. I had to open my big fucking mouth.
Try this. That's it. You're mine. Sorry.
How do you get the stagger to go up?
Burn.
Our champ stands victorious
bad.
once more. Cloud wins. Cuddy's quest for sweet revenge has ended in bitter defeat.
So yesterday at 6:30, there was like the Sony State of Play, where they talked about basically entirely dedicated to the sequel to this game, and it was impressive. It's incredible. Like, typically speaking, RPGs tend to have a sort of closed beginning where things are kind of comfy and fun. You're in your initial village, you're fighting slimes or whatever, and then usually there's your like tragedy, then the world really opens up. The same way that like basically that's the plot for every single RPG, even like a Fallout game or something like that. They still want you to have that moment where boom, the world opens up and the scope expands. And that's really, if you think about the 3 games, that's kind of the way that it goes to some degree. In that the first game is entirely done within Midgar, which is a smart move, and it's like sort of like presumably a little more lighthearted and kind of restrained within the city, and they can open up because the city is still very big. But it was very impressive. Also, I learned that Vincent. No, I mean just what I meant generally speaking is that role-playing games, typically speaking, have like a cozy, comfy early quarter, and then the game really gets darker and bigger and like more open, almost to the point of being too open. So they're kind of following that pattern in this game too, where the beginning is all within the city and you're kind of like enjoying yourself, and it's a little more like concentrated. But then later it's like a whole it's like the whole world basically is what, like the entire world of the game is what the game 2 is about. One of the things I found as well is that one of the things I learned as well is that Vincent isn't a playable character in game 2. You have like quests about him, but Vincent's no longer a playable character. Vincent's like one of my favorite characters, but I guess they couldn't find a niche for him in like a game that's basically like an auto battler with his like transformation mechanic. It's interesting. Kind of a shame.
Very nicely done. Here's your cut. You earned it.
Wait, you're
I
here?
liked him.
What about Aerith?
My people are working on her hair right now. I thought I'd take the opportunity to drop by and watch her match. I have to admit, I never get tired of seeing Sam's precious toys take a beating.
That right?
I can tell by your hands you've come a long way. They're the hands of a fighter who has found new purpose. A woman or two? I wonder.
Just doing what I've always done.
Anyway, Aerith should be finishing up soon. I'll go on ahead to check on her. Whenever you're ready, come back to the parlor.
They do a really good job with her. She's like got the like seductive, flirty nature down, but then also is pretty like crude and uncouth, which is kind of probably the way these things tend to go with someone in her profession. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of ones that are like really, really ladylike. They're gonna have an earthy quality to them. Any other side quests? Like nay. Okay, yeah, outside of the audio delay, things look fairly good. There's been a couple of weird disconnects of like my YouTube chat kind of disconnected. But otherwise, number-wise, things look pretty good. But there's this weird like quasi-religious element to how this all works. I mean, I'm guilty of that generally speaking too, of having like sort of like a trusting in the spirits of the computer or something. But generally speaking, I need a couple of restarts whenever I make any sort of graphical video setting changes with the main PC. If I don't reset at least once, things go like that's when the crashes come in. Am I done here? Okay. All right, Eris, let's see it. Like I should start like burning incense and making sacrifices to the PC at this point.
Tifa, she's, I don't.
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon, and Tifa's gonna be. I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too. Hey, Cloud, bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa.
Where is he?
So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said...
Am I going with him?
The way you fight, bro, is like poetry and violence.
He's got this running. His running animation is so funny.
I really wish I could be just
the
like
demo
you.
for this game, the demo for the sequel is out now actually, as of yesterday.
Overanalyze everything. So, bro, do you have any advice for a smart, stand-up guy like myself?
No.
Oh, come on.
What happened to Aerith? Am I supposed to go back for Aerith?
Oh, bro.
I guess I'm just gonna. Aerith is just gonna show up there. I guess.
Well, this is it for me. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madame M's. Tell her to wait for me there when she's done. Think you can handle that?
Yes, sir.
Curious. Curious. Press triangle to open the big doors. It's very, very beautiful. Like playing Tenchu or something all over again. I used to really like that game as a kid.
You again?
Scoop on this guy is he hates his
that
boss.
letter of approval you mentioned.
Hmm? You know that's only good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
Call me
I
pal?
wasn't asking for permission.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't.
See the way he's like stuck working for this guy?
Go on, get out of here.
What's the point of me coming here? Now I just go back to Aerith? What is the point of this?
Go on.
Yeah, do I have to sneak in? Let me just beat them up. Look at that ornate ceiling. Alright, come on. Who's gonna be outside? Cutscene? All these parts are unenterable. Blocked, blocked. Random treasure. Now I go back to Aerith? This is... Can't go over here. Here we go, yeah. Here comes Mama.
Hey, get out of the way! Quit gawking! Move it! Move it! Come on!
Ooh, Mama! Ow! Ow, ow, ow!
Yo, clear the road!
Ooh, Mama! Johnny's got the red carpet?
Ma'am?
Cloud's getting cucked by Don Corneo? And the music? That's the main theme, right?
That's really...
Yeah. Corneo's got certain tastes. This dress is so gaudy and impossible to move in.
Looks like a flamenco dancer.
Yeah.
Merengue? I don't know.
Excuse me.
Huh.
Hey, wait a minute. Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
The one asking me to stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
I guess you can't fight this way, huh?
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on.
You take Johnny?
See what, exactly?
Madam M?
According to Madam
Robot?
M, you've caught the eye of a certain
Oh, Andy?
fabulous someone, and they'd like to meet in person.
Huh?
Okay.
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed tonight?
What a shame.
Well, what do we have here? You're quite the pretty little lady.
Cloud's like, stop looking at her. I mean, I don't have a... It's not, she's not like, she's... never mind.
Don't be like that. You're still the most beautiful.
This is the Aerith Renaissance.
Where you headed? Why don't you let me
No more
buy
white
you a
dress
cup of
and
coffee?
red jacket. Popping off.
I've done it again. Spent my whole...
I'm gonna get it.
Oh, I've done it again. I spent my whole paycheck on my favorite honey girl. Classic simp.
That dress was complete.
You're like the beautiful flower that blooms on the sea.
Oh, we're gonna see Andy? Finally.
Why are we here?
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea and convince him to give you his stamp of approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me. It'll be fun. And honestly, I think you'll look pretty cute in a dress.
What?
It's pretty rare for Andrea
So they are
to
doing
take
this.
a personal interest in someone. At least, that's what Madame M said. Trust
The Cloud
me,
cross-dressing
this
is
gonna work out
happening?
Great. Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Wait.
No can do, Cloud. This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it. So, here's how I think we should approach him. Madame M said Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance to win him over. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation, and see where that gets us. Sound good? Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Getting gaslit. Press triangle to open the curtain.
Good evening.
This guy again.
Welcome to the entertainment extravaganza that is the Honeybee Inn.
This guy does
Here to see
cocaine,
Andrea
100%.
Rodea.
You must be Mr. Cloud. He's waiting for you.
Mr. Cloud?
I've been instructed to send you through without delay, sir. Please, make
You
your
can
way
tell
to
by
the
his
stage
vacuous,
in the
empty
back.
personality.
What
No
stage?
spirituality.
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors and down the hall.
I'm gonna have to watch a video. You can just tell. Empty behind the eyes. No true personality besides the aesthetic. I'm gonna have to watch a video on like the plot of this game.
I'm gonna get ya!
He's having a rough time. Okay, he's out of breath. Okay, wait. So we came from there. Let's peek in the doors.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's the stuff.
He's got the acupuncture needles in his neck. Alright. Little sneak peeks. Ooh, mama. Don't mind me just peeking in the doors. Am I gonna get in trouble for this? Hey.
Hey there, dollface. We've been waiting for ya. Come on in. Have a seat.
No,
In the dressing
I'm not
room?
here for...
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. I think you might have wandered into the wrong room by mistake.
She is way too chill with what's going on here. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go peek in the rest of the doors. You guys are good with that, right? Johnny's dad's here? You guys everywhere. Vial a sedative. I guess if someone gets unruly, you know.
Watch the stinger, sweetie. What shape am I making?
This circle?
Did she sedate him? Look at these couches. Like the cyberpunk sleaze rooms.
But now I'm in debt.
Okay, it's all of them.
And here's the man of the hour.
Chosen by Andrea himself.
Our honored guest. This is your first time, right? It's okay. Do you want to practice your dance moves first?
Why would I want to do that?
Andrea thought it might be a good idea.
Over here. Come on now.
Hey,
What is
hold on.
happening? I love it. Press the buttons in time to the music using the rhythm line as a guide. Watch closely for when the panel and the line are right on top of each other. Remember, you can always pause the game with options. I don't pause games. I'm no quitter.
Delicious. Fabulous.
Just like that. Wow. Perfection.
That's it?
Work it, honey. Fabulous.
That was too early.
Delicious.
Just like that. Perfection. You got real rhythm, mister. Move over, girls. A new dancer's come to town.
That's like a 75%. Come on. No, I'm good.
Come on, come on. The show's about to start.
If I get 10 out of 10 great, does he choose me instead of Aerith?
My.
These
Is
bimbos.
that Cloud?
Where's my dress?
Darling, I had no idea.
Now you just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage.
Look at his muscles.
Aw, he's blushing.
Sweet here at the honeybee, in every moment is a treat.
Ooh.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud. You seek my approval, do you? I understand.
But those who crave my favor must first prove that they know how to move.
She doesn't have to dance? That's not fair. Why do I have to do it? Oh, we get the sax solo? I'm doing great. This is everything I want in life.
Think you can follow my lead?
Can't barely see it. What the fuck is happening? Look at these dance moves. I can't see it. I fucked up. Oh, baby. Cloud, that back.
Get into it!
I can't watch the dancing. I'm too focused on the execution. Oh, I fucked that up. I can't even see it. That was a bit late. Oh, I fucked up! I pressed the wrong button. Aerith is like, Oh, I was looking away. Great 20, good 4, bad 4. Not bad. For improvising? Cloud's doing pretty good. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him.
Honey, I'm in love. Yes. Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty. Now, without further ado, let us begin!
We dancing more? Aww. Are they dressing me up to a musical number? He's already wearing a choker? That was quick.
You were born for this.
Is he the hottest girl of the three of them? Easily. He's so much hotter than Aerith or Tifa. God, he's hot. You wish you had this jawline, Aerith. I don't know with the spiky hair.
Come.
The spiky hair with the blonde under it? Come on, let me dance again. I was born to dance.
Perfection.
Cloud's totally seduced.
True beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid, Cloud.
I agree with all that. Put a man in a blouse if he wants to be in a blouse.
That show today.
He looks good, he looks
blew my
good.
mind.
Undeniable.
Hey, look at me. I can dance too.
How much did you
Not
do
like
to
Cloud,
get
you can't.
over here?
I like the flower theme in Aerith's hair.
Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
Stupid sexy Cloud. Where's he going? Hi.
Please don't.
Fusion cuisine. Yeah, I think you can choose who you're controlling, generally speaking. But right now, Cloud's not having it.
Not even one?
No.
God, he's sexy.
But you're so pretty.
I am pretty. Look at me. little broader than shoulders.
Is the spice of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Hey, watch the way you walk.
No running, Cloud. Bare minimum. I like all the cat calls. This is so funny. The spiky hair with the extensions under it looks so hilarious. The tiara. He's walking like a queen. You wish, pal. That's also showing like what I think is like one of like the sexiest parts of women. I know this is Cloud and he's not a woman. Let me just start off by saying I know that, but especially like it's like the #1 impressive quality of like a fit girl is the like completely slender, fatless lower back that's like defined well. That is like the greatest quality. Jules is here. Hey, Jules.
Came running when I heard you were putting on a show. I didn't know you were such an amazing dancer. I wouldn't recommend lifting in that outfit. But if you need to work up a sweat later, feel free to pop into the gym.
You got it, bud. I'll do some zone 2 cardio once I get out of this silk dress.
Whoa, that is one hot chick.
Aerith gets Aerith gets upstaged again.
Huh? You're planning on fighting in that getup? I don't know about that.
You underestimate me, sir. Aerith gets outstaged by Tifa and now by Cloud. Look at that back. Look at the look on his face. He's like, this is not. I really wish I wasn't doing this. Leslie's gonna taunt me. He's gonna make fun of me.
Here you are. Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madam M. That ought to do the trick, right?
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll
Don
be
Corneo's a
fine.
bit of a pervert.
If you say so.
He'll be fine.
Come on.
I bought some like cold pressed juice shots. You know, kind of immunity season. I've been feeling like my lungs are a little bit congested lately. So I bought one. I bought a pack of 4 shots, and it's the flavor on it just says ginger turmeric. So I shook it up and I drank it. It's like 50 milliliters or 100 milliliters or something. And then I drink it, and it like courses down my fucking tongue with like a river of citric acid. And I look at the small print. It says, big print, ginger turmeric, small print with lemon and black pepper. And there's a lot of lemon and black pepper. So that boy took me for a ride. It was good. I like shots like that. I also like ones with oregano oil in it too. Just absolutely toast your throat. Turmeric. Turmeric.
The 2 of you here for the audition? 2nd floor, at the very end of the walk. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
This place is so ornate. This is unreal. Stupid sexy Cloud.
That one's Madam M's girl, ain't it? Man, she's hot.
We've been waiting for you to show.
Which door did they say it was? Did this one?
Hey, hands to yourself.
Sorry, wrong door. I like that he had a choker on before anything.
I'd let her do things to me. Go to your room and wait. Quietly.
Right? Third time's a charm.
Room's at the end.
Keep walking, pal. This is beautiful. The lights, the color tone. Yeah, it's like an immunity shot. You know what I mean? Kind of good for your throat. Just generally keeps like keeps you going. A lot of people, there's some people kind of think that you really only get sick when your body's worn down. And generally speaking, you're like outside of like the worst circumstances, like you usually can fend off most things unless you're exhausted.
That weird, sweet smell.
I used to basically only get sick. I mean, like I keep to myself a lot, generally speaking. Like I don't see people. I'm not like in close proximity to people a lot anymore, really. But generally speaking, I used to only really get sick when I was like polluting my lungs all the time. The less healthy your lungs are, the less resilient you are to like fending off infection. I used to get like 7-8 day colds, vicious things, because I was smoking all the time. So my lungs were like shot.
And why do I feel so dizzy?
Gas. Come on.
Man, this is creepy.
Cloud.
You're gassing me?
So, now you pretty ladies too, feeling a little lightheaded, but we can't have that.
This is so
Let's say we
creepy.
escort you to the parlor, so you can make yourself more comfortable. Let's get this
Okay,
show
Bane.
on the road.
Where are you taking us?
Come on now.
Take you to the booby. We're taking you to the booby squeezer room.
Asshole, the hell? You want to throw down the Corneo's girl? So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a one. I know. Managed to wrangle some real lookers this time, though. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Corneo was killing it with this pretty party. 3 of them.
Hey, can you hear me?
Tifa?
Yes?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god,
She
that
didn't know?
makeup! And that dress!
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. You good?
Yeah, bit woozy, but I'll manage.
Look at him care for her.
Hey, Tifa, how you doing?
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm Aerith, a friend of Cloud's. We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks.
Cut the chatter. We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No.
Women don't talk. You got 3 lines. That's good enough.
What?
So, after we made it back to the slums,
Ow!
some guys came around asking all kinds of questions. So I did
Hubba,
some
hubba.
digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Right. They were interested in Avalanche. But I couldn't figure out why. So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time, but then I realized I'd only be one of 3 candidates. And that if he didn't pick me, it would all be for nothing.
Then your worries are over, aren't they? Because the other 2 candidates are right here, right?
Right.
So yeah,
This
if
is
we're
so
all in
funny.
on it, then nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
You, me, Cloud? Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
I don't know, Aerith. It feels wrong getting you involved in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Aww, Cloud gets me. Took you long enough.
So what happens now?
I think they'll
She's
call for us when
ripped.
it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
It's like a dungeon. Is there an Iron Maiden in here?
Well?
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit woozy, but tonight's audition's about to begin. Head out the door to the left and up the stairs. Come on, ladies, let's hustle.
Alright, guys. Let's do this.
You can't lift over to open the chest? So he has to kick it open? It's cleaning me out. Did I need to buy those mega potions?
Come on, you know you're into this.
I am. I'm really into it. This is the best day of my life. Do we leave now? Okay, the doors are open. This is like a dungeon. Where am I? I'm lost. It's dark. There we go. They look at you for like a half second when you stop. And then kind of turn away. Kind of checking to see what you're doing. Very responsive. Very impressive.
Okay, my beautiful ladies, time to line up for the dawn. Wait, you look kind of familiar. We haven't met before.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Whatever. All right, y'all good to go? Then let's do this thing. Introducing
pimp you
Walmart's
out.
most eligible bachelor, the one and only Don Corneo. Ladies? Nice. Very nice.
Oh, the neck beard.
Whichever one shall I pick?
What do you mean? Oh, he's gross.
Shall I pick you?
Oh, the neck beard.
Or maybe you?
He's gonna go for Cloud, isn't he?
Yeah.
Cloud's the refined one. A little nice and muscular. The way he likes it. Look at like the way his buttons. The belly is jiggling. The buttons are strained.
I've got it. I've got it.
All three.
Today's bride to be is.
Today's?
And tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the Don takes a shine to you.
Pathetic.
Huh? Hey, which one of you said that?
Whose manly voice was that?
Was it you? Ooh, you got a mouth on you. I'm gonna enjoy breaking it in.
Breaking in my mouth? That's
Today's
kind of
lucky lady
graphic.
is the big bone girl.
I knew it.
Ooh, still playing hard to get? I can dig it.
This is like Some Like It Hot all over again.
The leftovers are all yours.
Yeah!
Okay, ladies. Y'all come with me.
Oh, you are gonna get beat up so bad by Tifa.
Don't be shy, little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar. No need to play coy. Nobody here
Oh
but
my
you and
God.
me. Oh,
Was that a flash
you're
photography?
even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
Ooh! This kitten's got claws.
Is it pictures being taken?
I love it.
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment.
A hair?
And to ensure you don't do anything
Okay.
inappropriate like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more. Hey, yo, fellas. We got guests. And y'all
So
got
do I
first
rescue
crack at
Cloud last?
entertaining 'em.
Time for Tifa and Aerith to whoop some ass?
Courtesy of the ever-generous Don Corneo himself. Never forget,
Fucking
the
lackeys.
Don provides. Yeah.
Corneo!
So, ladies, ready to get to it?
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
4 guys between us. Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
Wait. I know you. The Colosseum.
Oh, is that a nut kick? Oh my god.
Down, you stupid! Wait!
Oh, with the chair? The wrestling classic? I've never been so aroused in my life.
Good job, Aerith. It was nothing compared to you.
He doesn't care.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts, your gear.
The sword? That's a nice touch,
I'll do what I can
man.
to clean this up. Just finish the job.
So then now we can see why he dislikes
Thank
Corneo.
you.
Not gonna wear the dress anymore?
Let's go rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
So I can't... What does the leader setting mean? Battle settings. What does the leader thing means if it doesn't change who I'm using? Wonder. Still Aerith time.
Better hurry.
I'm gonna change my settings. We're using the metal knuckles, that's fine. Have anything better than the Shinra bangle? $2020? Yeah. Bulletproof vests are old school. Strength by 10%? Interesting, a new one. Okay, I'm going to use this one because we've almost got the proficiency. Mithril Armlet, 1040. I'll do the 2020, it's better, I think. Spectral Cogwheel is still good. Okay, so let's do Materia. What does Tiva do? Lightning, Elemental Materia, Chakra. Fine. Lightning, Elemental, Chakra, Cleansing? Steel? Refocus? Interesting combination. I'm gonna use Refocus. Elemental one's fine. I'll keep using that because she attacks so often. And then I'll take out Chakra and I'll use Refocus. Refocus, ATB boost, Elemental, and Lightning. And then you, we need healing. Lightning, Synergy, Ice. This doesn't work anymore. Lightning, prayer, healing, ice, fire, or arrow, I guess. Okay. Nice. Now upgrades. So glad to have the ladies whooping ass. Where's Barrett, by the way? What am I using? I'm using the metal knuckles. Maybe we'll do this for chakra. I got heals. I don't remember when I got that third staff for Aerith. And I'm not complaining. Why is this one not... Why is the second one not leveled up, I wonder? Currently we have ice damage boost. The lightning's the other one. That's so cool, oh my god. Should have done wind instead, because we already got lightning going on. Anyway. This is so fun, I love this.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that. Bet they're going at it right now. Lucky bastard.
A sniper? Is that an AK?
Go on!
Oh, I see. Oh, it's who you control in battle instantly.
You goddamn!
Keep us a little crazy. She's so fun to use.
A good sweat.
You can get touched. I don't think they're gonna make battles too challenging for the poor little ladies here. So back there would seem to be the likely. This is the gross dungeon. We don't need to go here. Those are the same like kind of spicy seasoning things that were in Aerith's mom's house. Look at that sword. So cool. It's like an umbrella. Alright. The aesthetics of this are really doing it for me. This is a pleasurable game to play. Legitimately enjoyable.
Don't stop! Tell me what a bad boy I
bastard.
am! Yes, I am! Here I come, baby! Hey, who the hell gave you permission to do that? One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners!
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
What the?
Cloud, your clothes!
See his bum?
Oh?
Nobody's perfect.
So you're a man, huh? What are you three up to?
We'll ask
Nobody's
the questions. Like, why'd you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche?
Huh? Don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. Let's try again. Why did you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche? Spill the beans. Or...
I'll cut him off.
Cut off the beans? Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom and I gotta make sure my deer meat is out of the fridge and fully thawed. Back in a minute. Where are we at here?
All right. I'll talk.
I'll talk. Come on, leave me alone.
Some guy
He's
with
got a trick up his
gun for
sleeve.
an arm. I was paid to find him.
Paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. 'Cause if you don't,
I'll rip him off.
Ooh. Pull his chest hair.
It was the director of public
Spit in his
security,
eye.
Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
Shinra! And what were they planning?
Some things are better left unsaid, you know?
See, I'm not so sure they are. Better keep talking.
Or I'll smash them.
He's got a trick up his sleeve. Gas? Spikes? Needles? Bombs? Lasers?
All
Drones?
right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out. By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
That would
Did
be
I
crazy.
stutter? The plate will come crashing down. It'll be Sector 6 all over again.
That's like Gaza
I'm sure
Strip
you've been there and seen the
levels.
wreckage for yourself, so you know exactly what Sector 7's gonna look like.
They wouldn't.
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
Before you do,
No.
please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
Certain victory. And they think they've already won. See that? Those dance moves?
When they think they've already won, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a winner! You get an all expenses paid
This is
tip
so funny.
to the sewers. Enjoy the sights and smells!
If you're not gonna kill them, why do you think that was a good move? This game is sick.
Are we on schedule?
So sumptuous.
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be
This is a classic song.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Breathe. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Help us out, Reeves. I have all these new panels. Like stats that I never put up before. All I need to do is like look at someone else's stream setup. Be like, wait a minute, there's so many boxes I could look at.
Where in the...
All this information. Alright, get to do some fighting again finally. There's a lot of times in this game where you like barely fight anyone substantial for a long time. I mean, that house fight was pretty annoying. That was the most annoying fight by far.
Damn, it reeks.
Get up.
Tifa?
Cloud. We have to get back to the slums right now.
Yeah.
I didn't want to drag Aerith into all this.
She'll understand.
How do you two know each other?
I saved her. She saved me. Round and round it goes.
And that's all there is to it. Sure there isn't something else going on?
Damn it.
If I had to choose like one, if like there's supposed to be like a romance thing with Cloud, I would choose Aerith by being like more naturally my disposition, but it is more appropriate for him to talk to Tifa first, considering the length of time he's known her. I don't know if the girls have equipment or Cloud has the right equipment. That should be fine. Looks like an Esper.
Did you go?
You bet! Bring it on! That's it!
Keep it together.
Let me handle it! Come on! It's on you. I'll take care of him.
Come on, backwash spout grows. Get the horns. I'm poisoned.
This one. One more shot.
Oh.
Can you take over for me?
Let's do this.
Come on. Still here. That's it.
Take the lead.
I got this. I'm coming. Everyone get him. Bring it. I'm backing off a bit. Someone looks kind of shaky.
Oh, I still have Arcane Ward. Nice.
Needs more magic.
Wait. What did I just cast? There it is. Okay. Spells? Does anyone have Assess? No, we don't, right? What do we think? Hero?
Enjoy the ride.
It's always her.
It's your turn.
Taking over.
Bring it. Go on. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. Come on.
Steady.
Gotta heal first. Get him!
Get that horn.
This one's for you!
What is Weirdo doing? What am I stuck on? Oh, it's a piece of rock? Sick. Alright, we got, who's got summons?
Okay.
Where's the other horn? Oh, I gotta really remember the dodge that.
All set. I'll do what I can.
Seems like an Ifrit type event, right?
You're up.
I I don't actually know what this guy's weak with because I don't have a cess going on. Anybody heal with Aerith? Who I can't currently see.
Just a little should help. You've got
And it's
this.
Tifa
I
time.
got this. I'll take care of
I can't seem to do much of the. I can't seem to do much of the. Okay.
You asked for it. Bring it. You're up. I'll show you what I can do.
I don't get it. It's whoever you're controlling, basically.
Not bad. There. Come on. You can do it.
My turn.
Can we get some summon abilities here? There you go.
That's it.
Keep it together.
Let me handle it. Bring it. One more shot. There. That's it.
Uh-oh. Need some heals. I didn't use enough summon abilities there. I keep kind of forgetting.
Good job.
His weakness is fire? Okay.
It's on you. I'll take care of them.
Shit.
Can you take over for me?
Oh. You have fire? Yeah.
Need a light. Get ready.
That's it.
Watch out, everybody. Spells. I'll try to get a prayer up here. Oh, what's going on? Wait. Was there something on the ground I should have known about that? Was there something on the ground I didn't see because we're up in the air? Kind of get cheesed there a little bit. No.
Let's get serious.
Why?
Bring it.
I don't really know what this does. Seems like a different combo to end your stuff with.
You're gonna feel this one.
You either end with that or you end with overpower, right?
Man, I trained for this. We can do better.
Pour it on. That's it. There. Here. This one's for you. Heads up. One more shot.
Does Arcane Ward work only with Aerith spells?
Here goes.
So it works for anybody's.
It's your turn.
Let's do this.
Go
Where's
on.
it?
Take
Oh.
the lead.
All set. Ha, there. Bring it. Stay strong.
That was close.
I'll show you what I can do.
Hang back. Burn.
Works for anybody. It's so cool.
No more playing nice. Take it from here.
I got this. Here goes. Ha, big hill. Three. Stop. There.
Instant cutting bird, instant cutscene for the summon spell, which was nice. I don't think it's a slowdown. I think it's a stop, actually. Cloud's got a limit too. Let's get a stagger here.
This one's for you.
Can you just really spam all your ATB on into summons? It's really crazy, right?
One more shot. Why don't you lead the way?
I got this.
Okay.
This is the one that destroyed us last time. Where's it go? I don't understand. So it's through one of those, huh?
I won't.
Oh my god. He doesn't have chakra. Do you have prey? Oh, okay, so spells, Cura, yourself, item, mega potion, Tifa.
Keep it up.
That sucks. He lost his. He was like completely staggered there.
Get him.
Shit. Oh shit! What is happening? Wasn't it 1500? How familiar is Kenny versus Benny? To me, very familiar. Yeah. Those guys are really funny. They're like unapologetically really trying to wreck each other. They had a really good dynamic. That was a smart show. That was filmed in Toronto, actually.
Mind taking over? We've got to get through this. Can you fight? There.
Okay, so any more heals?
Here it comes.
Your normal cure for Tifa.
Sorry,
My
but you
turn.
handle it. I'll take over.
Taking over.
To the pounce.
Don't give up. Bingo. Get him. Gotcha. Bring it.
So who's got limits? Cloud and Tifa. Almost Tifa. Oh, they hit all of us? Okay, Aerith
I'll
needs
do what I
a
can.
heal here. Arcane Ward's gone.
Go on.
Oh,
I'm
saw him ramp up for that.
pretty weak.
Okay, pray on everybody.
Okay.
How much does heal for? Just for the backwash spout?
Go on.
Okay, it's time to get the limit breaks in here. This guy's pretty close to dead, right? Tifa? I'll refocus later. There you go. This feels like... yeah, it's a really funny show. Kenny would just do such crazy things to him. I feel like these battles, I'm not really getting like the staggers and like payoff that I was hoping for. Like normally it is kind of like, oh, okay, well, the summons and the limit breaks do so much damage.
There it goes.
One of the biggest surges that Kenny and Spenny had, Kenny versus Spenny
It's
had,
probably Corneo's pet.
was the South Park guys saying that it was their favorite show.
Hey, you don't believe that crazy story of his, do you? Shinra wouldn't sacrifice a whole sector just to take out Avalanche, would they? Destroying part of the city, killing all those people just to get at us?
I don't know. Is Corneo the kind of guy who'd make up shit just to screw with you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
But if he was telling the truth, and there's still a chance he was, isn't there? Then we should go. And if it turns out he was lying, then so what? Right?
Tifa!
I knew it. These tunnels are all connected.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure we can use these tunnels to make our way back to Sector 7. The sewers under Sector 6 and 7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the stench.
Another one of those lessons?
An avalanche thing, actually. We use them to move around the Undercity, in emergencies.
Sure we're not lost?
Why, they're like smell clouds?
Keep it together.
Remember these guys.
Every little bit. Bring it. Come on, get him. Gotcha.
Okay, I gotta change it so that battle settings, Cloud's the leader again. Yeah, okay, it's fine.
You can do
now we
better
gotta change our
than that.
materia and stuff.
Much better.
So I think MP probably only regens in combat. That's would be what I would assume. I want to change around the materia and stuff here. Yeah, he was doing some diabolical shit to that guy. That's so funny. Weapon, hard edge. Still not getting much progress on that. Fire, barrier, steadfast block. Just gonna drop everybody's. Redo things a little bit. Prayer, lightning, healing, wind. He has fire. Who is this again? Cloud? So he needs fire. I'll just give it to Tifa. I'll give it to... Wait, hold on. Tifa has lightning. Cloud is nothing currently. I'm gonna drop prayer and take fire, so she just has all of them. Simpler that way. Let's give him some of like the offensive stuff. I like him having barrier, steadfast block, first strike, deadly dodge, and then barrier. We don't have a whole lot of like the blue linking ones so far, which is kind of lame. Elemental, synergy. I forgot how good synergy is, but it's not for here. Binding, sleep, good. Chakra. Chakra's almost done. I'll use assess on him. She's got what? Lightning, Elemental, ATB boost, refocus. This is not strictly necessary. Matter. Should have enough to do this. Like just randomly using $400 from him to buy games and make him more blindfold for 3 days. They had some crazy ones, man. It's so funny. I haven't thought about that show in forever. Okay, we almost have Sorcerer's Storm. We'll switch weapons pretty soon. Does Cloud have all the... Got this one, got this one. Almost has Disorder, and it barely has this one at all. We're gonna have some good nail bat time with my boy there. Where'd it come from? Here. Okay. Sorry, girls. I'm a-coming. I'm just following them, basically. This is funny. Am I the leader here? I think I'm just following. Good indication of the linearity of the game. So where did they go? They went up there? Means I'm going here then. Get myself some sweet treasure. This one's got a different color to it. Why is that? Maybe something good. A pair of feathered gloves, you say. We also have Andrea's earrings. Other stuff I want to think about equipping. Alright, let's see how they go. Champion belt is too good to say no to. Where is it? Oh, interesting. Let's see what those earrings we got. Maybe some sort of like special piece of equipment or something. Key items. The earrings. Okay, cool. There's like collectibles, I guess. I could go get the book. I could go get the book to get the quote. I think it was it's about like film criticism book. I think it's about Jim Carrey, but it might be about like some other Canadian like Mike Myers or Guy Madden or something. But there's like basically he was saying that there's like no country that thinks there's no country that looks down another country like in a way where they just don't matter to them like Americans to Canada. Like they know like really nothing about us and like don't really work to do so. They mostly just think it's like people who are living in the wrong place. So it's not a hate thing at all. There's just like absolutely no attention paid to the country at all. As Robin Williams said, Canada is like a loft apartment over a really great party. It's a great one. The Oppressed. That was a pretty nice jazzy song. A lot of the songs I play in the juice box are like very kind of like Fallout-y. Alright ladies, which way are we going? This way? Got it. Nothing here. Roger that.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem. Go on!
Let's do this.
See ya! No surprises there.
Okay, it's all covered. Not sure what I think of the battle system in this game. Like, I love the potential for it. I still think it's a bit rough around the edges. As I keep saying, like, you can't really execute on all the cool things a lot of the time.
See ya. Let's finish this. Take the lead.
All set.
Would kill.
That was like, they're either totally easy, we just press square, or they're long, exhaustive, annoying things. Okay, there's a ladder up that way, so this is obviously the way to check next, see if there's any looties. Right, it's normally the way these things happen. Where it came from? Oh, I went the wrong way. Must have got turned around. What's the deal with the ladder then? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like uncertainty. This is where I came from, right? This is where the rest is? No? Oh my god, I'm so lost.
It's really dark. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo's list.
Not him. Keanu Reeves is one of those people who is kind of like Tom Cruise. Like, people don't even know that they did spend some time in Canada. Keanu Reeves a little bit more so than him. It's more like Jim Carrey, Mike Myers. Yeah, a lot of comedian guys, Norm Macdonald. But most of the time, people who are Canadian who get big in Hollywood don't really tend to identify themselves by being Canadian. They kind of just gradually become more and more American.
I mean, they've got to have an end game, but I can't imagine what it is.
I mean, part of it's like
Destroying
tax
a chunk
reasons.
of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah, I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's
Keanu Reeves doesn't like.
gotta be.
People don't really
Guys
consider
like
him
him do
Canadian,
all the time
or
like
think
that.
about him being Canadian that often. Ryan Gosling is like one of the more Canadian ones to some degree in terms of still talking about it. Ryan Gosling is like very vintage Canadian in that he's like pretty self-deprecating and quite funny, which are like pretty strong Canadian traits. Like a very high percentage of like Canadians
That's a
who
power
get
generator,
famous
all
for
right.
show business are in comedy.
Wow, talk about ancient.
It's an antique, older than the Mako.
He's really
reactors
funny.
even.
Very good comic
Be a
timing.
miracle if it still works.
And let there be light.
Where we going, ladies? Here?
Locked up tight.
But not if we use the skeleton key Jesse made.
Huh. Does this mean it's in the water?
We'll see.
What skeleton key? What are we talking about? Huh?
Let's end this quick. Let's do this.
I think got staggered
Your best shot.
a lot. He's giving me the twin scissors.
That it?
Is this where it came from? Yeah, the first five are already set up. Part 3 came out today. I mean, are you talking about because of the audio delay, or just because, or if I just because I'm gonna put this game up there?
This it?
Key to the Thorth. The ladies don't come down there. Like, no, you go do that. We'll be fine. You go down there and you're not wearing a dress. Which one is it? This one? No, it's this one. Okay, so I wonder if I missed. I mean, I don't think people like watch the whole thing anyway. If they want to listen to it halfway, it's there, but nothing I can do about it. I'm still playing the game through, right? Like 2 hours. And I already have the previous 5 parts posted. So if this one's got a delay, that hopefully I can fix for next time.
It worked.
Whatever. I think it's more of like a listen on a second monitor type experience than a be watching. So I don't think it's like the most crucial thing.
Wait a minute. I know this place. Sector 7 should be just on the other side of this waterway.
So this is where Sector 6 ends.
And where Sector 7 begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
Might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Girls are so like peppy and supportive still of each other. Okay, so no ladder, no staircase, we're going this way. Little battles in each platform, I assume.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
Don't overdo it.
Okay, that's it.
Ooh, lightning weaknesses. I like that. Okay, I gotta change her. Gotta change her battle settings here. Which things do you use? We don't use Cure. We use Overpowered. Spells, Thunder, items, Limit Breaks. Do that. And Aerith uses all these, so we're fine.
That wasn't so bad.
Where do we come from? There? This looks like a Don Corneo door. Locked, classic. Alright, Excelsior. Ever upward. Here's a funny part of COVID, the pandemic lockdown, was the Andrew Cuomo daily addresses. And the insane drop-off that man had once the classic sexual harassment lawsuits came in. And he's just been gonzo ever since. He was really liking the attention. But those were kind of like good television. I enjoyed watching those. Just to kind of see what was going on from like these busy areas. It became very self-important for him, and surely he liked it. I think all governors are self-aggrandizing. It's one of those things where he's having his big moment, but like I think most people...
Gotta stay.
Hold on.
Let me handle this.
This is a weird one.
It's on you.
Okay, Aerith, let's get some... I don't think I'm even using prayer anymore, am I?
And we're safe.
Okay, so I just came from here. That's not open. There's no other way up, so we go this way.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
That's that.
Just go away!
That'll do.
That's a cool ability, but it's not like a great one for when you're controlling him.
You're mine.
That wasn't so
Okay. Nothing blocked there. Only one ladder up. Continues to be fairly linear. Okay, that goes down so I can cross over, right? I think that's good. Anything back here? Oh, no, no, no. Go back up, you fool. Nothing really special over here. Ooh, materia? Poison materia? Kind of change your camera angle there to be like, excuse me, this is where you're supposed to go. Hint, hint. Who's this guy?
You asked
on you.
for it. Get him! Come on! Get him!
Hard to get away from attacks. Damn, she clapped that. She clapped that boy. Where did we come from? We came down the stairs, right? Excuse me. So we're going this way. And then back down and then under, right? This one will go up, I assume. Oh, down. Oh, I see.
All right. Now
Oh,
we should
I
be
see.
able to get across.
It's like Lufia 2 all over again, or Zelda.
I'll go first, okay?
There's a critter coming.
Damn it.
Classic
I
critter.
can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
I know. Me too.
It's gotta be a trick. There's no way they'd go that far. But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get
Stop
there in
focusing on
time
it,
to
keep
stop
going.
it. We have to.
Right.
Aerith, what are you not telling me?
Huh?
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming!
Cloud keeps the
I'll go
ladies from
first.
talking. Okay, critter. Is there some tentacle gonna grab Aerith?
Okay, Aerith, your turn.
On my way. Here we go.
Something weird is happening here. Tentacle? Fear? Phobia? Balance issues?
Almost there.
Don't fall in the water. What's going on here?
That was close.
Thanks, you saved me.
Least I could do.
Hear that, Cloud? Come on.
Okay. All fairly normal here.
Focus.
Still thinking about the plate?
Yeah.
The future isn't set
That
in
was
stone.
20 seconds ago.
That's what I always tell myself.
Yeah? I hope you're right.
How about this then? Think of something fun. After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
I'm gonna... go shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar, decorations, coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Cloud can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
What was that about me?
Nothing.
Huh?
Huh? No way!
Oh, you gotta help him.
Cloud! Hold on tight!
On three, okay? 1, 2, 3!
This is like the girl synergy chemistry time. I'm not mad at that. That'll happen.
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
Dun 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 dun. I got 4 items from that crate. Damn, like I am just like I'm third banana here. Not even second banana. They're each other's first banana. I'm, I guess, the second banana. Alright, everyone sit down on the bench. Nothing? Nothing new or special? Cursive. Hard hats? Cardboard boxes? Yellow slickers? Just take a seat. Apparently there's an audio delay, so I'm sorry if it's disruptive. I was talking to my friend about how the original game got split up, and apparently disc 1 went all the way to the point that Aerith gets killed. And like, it's not just Midgar and the other area. Is that correct? The game is 3 discs, and like, it's like 50% or 60% the first disc, and then like 20 and 20 or something, mostly because of all the huge cinematics in disc 3. Is that true? I think it is. I was looking into it last night. Like, disc 1 goes way further than like what you and I were talking about before. Apparently. He's not really taking a nap. He's just sitting down. This is not a place you want to nap. I think you're going to catch some weird things. Your lungs are going to get infected. Or am I? Your lungs are going to get infected from all like the sewer ammonia. I was looking into it last night after my friend was saying. Because my friend and I are talking about it. And he's saying all these things about how they're going to do the pacing of the game. And I was like... There's a million people. So I'm like looking up on Google, when does disc 1 end Final Fantasy 7? And most people were just like Reddit threads being like, I'm this far into the game. How much more is there? All this useless stuff. It's kind of hard to find like a definitive breakdown.
Here we go.
Get him!
These guys are annoying.
I got this. I'll show you what I can do.
This is a good Tifa time because she's got that loop.
I'll take
this is
care of
Aerith's
them.
time.
Bring it on.
I'm sick of you dudes.
Go on. Okay.
I want to use Sorcerer's Storm.
I'd keep my distance if I were.
There you
Never in
go.
doubt.
Yeah, you're gonna get breathing issues. It's gonna be like the 1800s in England, where you have to move to the countryside because the air is better. Okay, I think I need to do some new weapons. Infinity's Ed, I just never use. She's done overpower, so you can move on to the Sonic Strike Earth. Lightning Elemental. Ooh, you can use the synergy materia now. With wind? Also lightning? That's a bit excessive. Let's do fire. Pretty sweet. And then I gotta do the upgrades for that. Sonic Strike Earth. Have I gotten the Stagger 1 battle report yet? Let's find out. I think I'd have. I don't know which one you're. Okay, let's take a look. Battle intel. Stagger part 1. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. So I have that one. This is the one I'm having trouble with. Increase stagger damage bonus to 200%. Let's do a little reading, shall we? There's a manual here. Battles. Staggering enemies. When an enemy's stagger gauge located under the life bar is full, they become staggered and take more damage. Pelting enemies with attacks slowly fills their stagger gauge. When knocked off balance, their gauge fills much faster. Enemies can be knocked off balance in different ways. A barrage of normal attacks works on some, while others require the use of special abilities and magic. Some merely require a certain amount of damage. Pressure appears under an enemy's stagger gauge when knocked off balance. Enemies who have been staggered are defenseless and take more damage. Using unique abilities on a staggered foe will quickly boost your ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash more damage and spells. Some abilities increase the damage bonus applied to staggered foes. This is something that especially applies to Tifa. They were saying that at the beginning of the game. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press square to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability as well as increase the number of attacks that be chained together. As Tifa, you can press this to access more advanced techniques. You must use unbridled strength to increase your chi level. At level 2, you execute Omni Strike, and level 3, Rise and Fall. Upon utilizing an advanced technique, you will expend chi and drop 1 level. Tifa's martial techniques are effective at staggered enemies and will increase the damage bonus applied during this state. So basically for you, I think, once they get to staggered, just use a bunch of like different spells and limit breaks. And I think for this next part, this one, I have to use Tifa. I like Tifa anyway. She's really fun to use. Okay, so upgrade weapons, Tifa, Sonic Strike Earth. It kind of seems worth it to just do like the automatic upgrades. But here, let's check it out. So this is 4 SP for 6 attack power. This is 8 SP for 8. So there's not really, it doesn't seem like there's much benefit to skipping to the later ones, unless you're doing some like arcane shit, like concentration activation, whatever that means. I don't even know what that means. Adds a fixed chance that Tifa may enter battle with an increased chi level. That's pretty good. So some of these are worth it, but the raw attack power and statistical ones, the value is not worth it. Like the initial value is the most. So I think you kind of go through it looking for the unique ones, like lightning damage, which she uses a lot of, and then elemental materia damage. Resistance to detrimental static effects, that's good. Yeah. And then for this one, concentration activation, that's sick. Okay, then you go to the front and you just do the raw stats, I think. I just saw like you were playing it recently, right? My Steam notifications are all late, but I saw like 2 people just came on or playing it all at once. It was you and I. None of these. Then 12 left. These take 8. Just the raw attack power. All right. Okay, that was like the most like left brainwave doing this so far I've done. And then next is material and equipment. Aerith. These two are maxed out. So now the Arcane Scepter. Summon a fairy that attacks your enemies periodically as well as after you use abilities and spells. That's cool. Okay, so now we have lightning, fire, healing. I can use Magnify in this. See if I can maybe do AoE heals. That'll be cool. That's not the best way to do it. I'll do wind here for AoE wind spells. That could be probably the least useful of the 4, but still kind of cool. Then healing goes here. Okay. And then upgrade weapons. Have you owned the game for a while, or did you just buy it? Inflicted debuff duration and buff duration. We don't really have those. I'll get these elemental damage boosts. I like offensive caster Aerith. That's pretty fun. Damn, that was all of them, isn't it? Yep. Can't get any of these because they're 12. Not that good anyway. Okay, so this is the original. These are 8. So magic attack power then. Some of the synergy elements where you can connect one of the elemental attack materia to a synergy element, which means whenever your main character uses one of his abilities, they follow up with a free attack spell. That is so cool. I love that. Right now I think Tifa has it. What's Biker Boy achievement? Fighting that guy? Where am I? I'm lost. This is where I came from. Right? Okay, progress. Going to the right here. Oh, yeah. You achievement rat. Good luck. They're kind of like shooting with Uzis. Maybe if you block, it helps. That was a fun part. They kind of like they kind of nailed the way that you. It's easier than it is in the FF7 in like the original game, but they kind of nailed that thing where you really have to time your attacks to hit them. In the original game is like these huge heavy attacks. So funny.
I'll show you what I can do.
I've been flipped.
Don't let him stop us.
Watch out.
Go on.
Little guys are after me.
Hey, you asked for it. Let's stop.
That's so efficient. Oh my god.
Go on.
Come on.
This one's for you. Yeah, there. That'll do.
It's pretty fun.
Worked up a good sweat.
There's a lot of different parts of this. I guess you can kind of get. It's a bit labyrinthine. I'm sure you're probably gonna like miss some treasure or something unless you explore every corner, but not the most fun time to do. Give me a good one. Warding materia? What's that do? I've been forgetting to assess things. Warding materia, warding materia, warding materia, warding materia. Grants resistance to the linked materia's status ailment. Oh, that's cool. Poison, time, bind, and subversion. Alright. Was it the wrong way? According to the map? You have to have a link to a different one. Any of like the status debuff ones, it'll give you immunity to that status debuff. Ooh, treasure over there. Okay, so I need to go. Gotta back from that treasure. Can't let a chest just go to waste like that. The synergy materials are really cool. They make me really happy to see those options. I remember the original game being like, there's a lot of ways to break it. I hope there's no enemy skill material. That was like one of the most annoying.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Bingo. Fine, that's it. Bring it. Yeah. Too easy.
Yeah.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Bring it. Get him. Heads up. You watch it? There.
She can really fucking bang these dudes. Oh.
I'm not going out like this. Too late.
Ooh, she took him out of the air. That was sick. Okay, we came up the stairs. We're going for this treasure chest here, which I must have missed before. Or I've just never been here. The bonus stuff here. Alright, back the way we were. Okay, I gotta use triple slash with Cloud. Where am I? Dark Alley. What about the Knights of the Round Table with the Summons X4? Worse than watching the Last Boss Media or something? Might as well go out drinking one. Yeah, I remember the... What was the name of the materia that you linked to summon to cast it like 4 times? That was like the only way to beat the 2 mega weapons. Knights of the Round is like 60 seconds or something. I did those bosses as a kid. Emerald and Diamond Weapon or whatever they're called. One was like in the sand. Seriously. One was underwater. Yeah.
I'm ending this.
That's pretty sick.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Cloud's so serious. They're like, yeah, okay. Meteor, was that the longest one? No way it's longer than Knights of the Round. Stop it. Are you crazy? Bahamut was a long one. No, I didn't know that was. I don't know that existed. Maybe I did. It's been a long time. There were some materia that made the game really busted. I'm trying to remember what combinations there were.
Look.
You could also sell maxed out materia for a ton of money. Remember that.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level.
Okay. There's only one way across here, so let's go that way. I suppose, not too shocking.
Guys, check it out. Seventh Heaven's water tank has something similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
Really?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
Was that Sephiroth's spell, or was that one that you used? Some issue here, yeah.
Must be busted.
A
Yeah.
red light indicate
Remember when I was fighting Kefka and he had like a pretty long one as well? Doesn't compare to Final
a
Fantasy VII.
blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right.
Oh, I don't want to use a
remember
hand
having to
pump
do
to
this
clear a
at the bar
sewage
before.
blockage.
All right.
It's upsetting.
Aerith, you mind giving me a hand? Cloud, you stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
Wait.
They're ganging up on
I'm
me.
not sure.
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon.
I don't understand what's happening. What is it? What about this is Cloud not handle well? What am I missing here?
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
More industrial? Have Aerith open the valve. Every time I say Aerith, I feel like I'm saying Aerith with a lisp. So how purposeful is it? It's true, but we have to do it. How many female plumbers have you met in your life? That's right, the answer is 0. That'd be a good question. How many female plumbers work in North America? Is it less than 1,000? Is it less than 100? So, Final Fantasy VI, Terra and Celis, Earth and the Sky. Clearly intentional. Is Aerith sort of like Earth? That's what they're going for to some degree, right? They're kind of doing the Terra thing over again. And it got like just mistranslated to Erisu because it's like, I don't know, Ted Woolsey or whatever guy just like rushed the job. Because she's very much like the Earth Mother character. Have Aerith open the valve. Use L to open the valve. The needle will start to swing from right to left. While the needle is moving, repeatedly hit X to expand the target range. As the indicator hand swings back to the right, use L to close the valve within the target range. Okay.
Here goes. Whoops.
Oh, you gotta time it. I see what's going on.
Try to stay in sync.
Oh, I gotta press down to lower it. I'm trolling.
All good.
I think it's wider each time to give me a better chance. Come on. Easy peasy. It was never difficult.
Spectacular.
Like, I don't know if Tifa, like... Does Tifa even have, like, relevance to, like, those larger metaphors? She's just, like, her... I don't remember, like, it's kind of hard to figure out what people did for the story. Most games like this are, like, your character who you get as a party member figures into the part where you get them, and then they're just sort of irrelevant to the next person. You know what I mean? Like Red 13, Sid. They'll do stuff for a bit, but then after that, hard to say. I don't remember Tifa's, like, strict role besides, like, memory of Cloud's past. Oh, we nailed it. That was on the brink.
Okay.
Come on, press the button, Tifa. Faster. Oh, that was fast. What the fuck?
Could have gone better.
Got a little girl power going on here. Okay, I can hit this one. That's easy. Oh, it's not as fast as I thought.
Try to stay in sync.
Look how easy it is now.
Keep
I suck.
Here goes.
This is like the crane thing. I spent like 10 minutes doing that.
All right, I think that did it.
It wasn't difficult at all.
Wonderful.
First try.
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
Stop talking about Cloud. Live your own lives, ladies.
Nicely done.
We make a great team.
Go team!
Good job, everybody.
Won't be tough.
There!
Who am I fighting?
All right. That'll do.
Let's make it hot!
I've got a level up in a while.
That's a win.
Was it just him? It is fun to fight in this game.
Just I'm trying, but I can't. All set.
Get him, guys! Watch out!
That's it.
Bring it.
I'll take care of him.
Not good. Deal a small amount of wind damage and launch enemies towards you. That must be the magnified version. A wiki says she represents a part of the Tree of Life. Funny enough, Sephiroth is also from the Tree of Life. Alright.
Get ready.
Come on.
You can do it.
Hang back. It's over.
This is a big wind-up, this weapon. That was a crazy fight.
No surprises there.
It's gonna be really satisfying how this goes. Pretty fun indeed.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Hope the pillar's not much further.
No holding
That
back.
was close.
Give me your best shot.
Gotta be careful.
Ika. That was nuts.
After you.
Come on, you can do it.
Okay, who's in more risk? Cloud, because he's dead. So I guess I'm in more
Gotta
risk
heal
now.
first.
Who's wrecking me?
Okay. It's over.
It seems like the summons come in when you're like in big trouble.
Shake it off.
We shouldn't be doing
okay?
summons this little baby battle.
Shake it off.
Wait, I'm a frog?
All right.
That would explain why he wasn't exactly getting some ATB.
Gotcha. Bring it.
I won't
Let's
give
make
up.
it hot. Yeah. See ya.
I got a little crazy. We all alive? Are you still a frog? No, we're good. Okay, came up from there. No other boxes.
Hang back. I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
Cloud! Looks like they're hungry for more.
We're not delicious. Not
This is like a
even little
plot.
bit.
Oh, this is like a plot one.
Get going.
Now!
Okay.
You too.
Tifa.
But there's too many of them.
Not for me.
Hurry!
Solo? Oh, cutscene.
Last warning. Back off or die.
They'll get one shot.
Cloud, come on.
You're gonna grab him? That was a short chapter. Just the sewer? Chapter 8 and 7 were like infinite.
Understood. The Avalanche mission's been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
Threats to public order are to be summarily put down. This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down.
Reno's the sympathetic one. He's also
Guess it's
psycho.
a little late to grow a conscience.
Details.
Just on patrol.
Don't worry, we'll make it in time.
Now they get back to leading and doing everything while I just run around the back. Alright, well, hold on, ladies, I'm tired. Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of those guys. People who are working for like a diabolical big boss man, you know? Yeah, it's a job like any other.
We could get lost in here.
Like I have a friend who like...
The train graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of
Oh, I remember this.
Sector 7 should be just past the
Classic.
large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
Like you have a certain you have a certain idealism when you're like younger, and then once your friends start having families, you realize that most of their jobs are jobs that like you would have thought are like kind of scummy. You know what I mean? Like intelligence work, or like revenue agency accountant. One of my friends makes like lenses for drones. Like, I don't know, insurance lawyers, all these things where you're like it doesn't matter because they're like your friends from high school and you know them for a long time. But sometimes once in a while you're like, huh, it's kind of weird how that works, isn't it? Bankers, all the things that are good, quote unquote, good jobs for like smart, normal people are all like a little bit fucked up.
Around here often. Not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
What kind?
Everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted. Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again.
Is that right?
It's not like I think it's true or anything.
Even like the really virtuous ones, historically, like doctors, now outside of like, unless you're a surgeon, most like medical profession jobs or most doctor jobs are a little more complicated now. I think just like the narrative has changed a lot in the past, like, I mean, especially the past 3 years, but also like just generally the past like 5+ years. Sort of narrative of like doctors' competence and things like that is a little different.
But you know, it's just...
Then let's hurry.
You're allowed to run a bed and breakfast, or you're allowed to bake bread. Yeah, true. My friend who got into insurance law, like made partner by his early 30s, he's a beast. And he was always worried when he got into it. That he was like, I can't believe I'm getting into this sleazy field. And then I asked him again like 3-4 years later. I was like, how do you feel about all that? He's like, you should see what some of these people are trying to pull. You know what I mean? So eventually, the reason so many people become compromised as they spend more and more time in a career is that they see both sides of everything so much that it's easy to not have the same sort of like simplistic ideal that you had before you get into a field. Like, I know people who are pretty nice people who have advocated, like, pretty messed up positions about, like, indigenous rights and everything. Because they've seen... I don't know. The more time you spend in something, the more compromise you get. For better or for worse. Sounds like for worse.
Hope you're ready.
Look at this one. Talk about overkill.
Take the lead.
All set. It's over.
The way it transitions between party members is really smooth. Really smooth.
Moving on then.
Where'd I come from? This is a recognizable tone. Yeah, aren't they creepy? Mithril Rod, another weapon for Aerith. They give you enough weapons to keep things kind of like spicy. You have to keep changing up the weapons if you want to have like access to all the abilities. Pretty good battle system. But I always feel like a little bit dissatisfied. Like, you just pick one character per fight and you're like, yeah, that's fine. But then the other two do nothing. It feels weird. I'm just here for the Moogle medals. I don't care about anything else. I'm on Team Moogle medal. You is sick. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. I'm interested to see the ways that they sort of update the battle system over the fact that the games have taken like 12 years to make, all told. So one thing I sort of got the sense of is there seems to be like in Chrono Trigger, remember like dual techs and triple techs? There seems to be dual techs in the sequel. In the game 2? Did you see the Sony State of Play that came out yesterday? That was like a 20-minute preview.
Guys, what was that?
Yeah, that's lame. Something gonna burst out? It's worth watching, it's quite good.
Don't scare me like that. Go on. Yeah. Bring it.
So satisfying. Damn, she's busting those boys up. Okay, time for an Aerith fight next time.
A little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? Then...
I watched it while I made dinner last night. Or while I ate dinner. Didn't take that long. I'm actually like, I've said this multiple times, but like I'm pleasantly surprised by this. I thought it would be like, I don't really have much of a high opinion of like Squaresoft the past like 10 years or something like that. All the remakes, the games that are interesting to me, not getting fairly limited releases. Just a lot of things that didn't interest me very much. A lot of like derivative stuff. But in many ways, I think they've done such a great job with this. You can clearly tell the amount of effort they put into it. I'm really pleasantly surprised by this game. Where'd that little ghosty thing go? There's just something swirling around here a second ago. There we go. Oh, this is creepy! Graffiti ghosts.
Punch through.
Right. We gotta hurry. Get him! That's it! Gotcha! Stay back!
That's that.
Are you going, Cloud?
Let's make it hot!
Get in with that? No? Alright. Does it still count if you don't hit anybody? I'm just trying to get proficiency here. What mech? Okay, I came out of here, right? Right, yeah. I didn't play 15. I can't really speak much about it. And the way 16 looks too, like, that seems to be quite action-y. So I understand what they're kind of one gill. Wrong way. I'm getting trolled by ghosts. All right, you guys win this round. All right, so I came from there. On the ladder. Wait, this is where I came from? Yeah. Just follow the girls, right? They know where they're going. Don't mind me. Cloud's a himbo. Yeah, it did seem like with 15 they were trying to like... That's a little crazy to have like a car trip modern world, but still with princes and kings and summons. And then they're immediately sort of like spun back into, no, the next one's got like, you know, ghosts and knights and medieval dark ages. And the idea of FF6 seemed quite good. And especially if you're going to have a battle system like this, as I said before. To just control one character, I think is better. If you're going to have a more action-released battle system. But it just seemed like FF16 just kind of like left a bad taste in people's mouth. It's one of those games like Diablo 4, you know what I mean? Like a big deal for 2 weeks, and then people are mad about it.
I'm ending this.
That's so crazy.
That's that. Try this. Enough.
Get him!
Clang.
Come on!
I really like focus thrust, it's fun. It gives a lot of stagger and it doesn't really do very much damage, but it feels like it's one of those fun ones to link up. Earlier in the game I felt like I was getting staggers and like significant damage on people way more often than now, where I just kind of like hack and slash people till they're dead with no nuance. Like I feel like I'm getting deeper into the game, but playing worse. Really? I heard that they, around the time they... I'm killing them too quick, but also like even when I take a long time to kill them, like I'm not getting staggers and like big limit break combos and all these things like I was early. Like it's kind of like more complicated to pressure and stagger them now because like they're making the system a bit more complex and giving you more options, so you have more different outputs to stagger people. So I just feel like I'm just doing a worse job. I heard that about a year and a half after FF15 came out, I think maybe around the time the expansion pack did, they actually really improved the game to make it feel better. Like it became closer to what they wanted, but it seemed, I think it was kind of like going through development hell or something for a while. So I'm not really sure, but I have heard that FF15 was like improved later. And just generally about this game, and yeah, the battles in this game are either over too quick or they last too long. There's not really like a middle ground. But I don't know, RPGs always have like the filler battles, you know what I mean? So it's pretty similar to like the way the pace would have been before. Random ass battles that you're kind of getting stuck with. They're a little more fun than just random battles normally. Is that the Phantom Train?
Huh? What is that?
I'm giggling.
You okay?
All good, I think.
Still in one piece here, too. Guys?
Yeah. Or like interruptions.
Seriously?
Yeah, so now you have more materia and all these things, so they give you more ways to stagger, which means just hitting with your sword staggers less.
Inviting.
I also find like what you target. Let's say you're fighting a creature and it's a creature with 2 horns or a creature with 2 arms. It's kind of hard to stick to hitting one of the side things. Like, I find the targeting, I don't really fully understand. Like, it's too easy for it to move around, just in my experience.
All right, let's see what's inside.
This was like a boss. Yeah, exactly. I don't really understand how lock-on works.
Well, what do you think?
I'm game.
Huh?
But it'll be fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
It's like Indiana Jones with
You're
snakes.
just being modest. After you.
Mind letting me go then?
See, even when they're scared, they're still like super positive and super cheerful. Is this how they... I thought they were gonna... This is so funny. I thought they were gonna have it so like the next sequence, the same way that Cloud moved and walked differently when you were dressed as a girl. I thought they were gonna have it so you can only walk slow and both girls are gonna be clinging onto you. It's a lot of dev costs.
What was that? Look! Over there!
It's creepy. Scooby-Doo all over again. Aerith running ahead. Alright, can you chill out? What's that? Ghost train? The Phantom train all over again?
Found you. Hey, can we talk? Just for a bit?
This is sick. She's fearless. She's in tune with that realm.
Get back.
Okay, this is an Aerith section for
So
sure.
it's my turn? Here it comes!
Okay, time for Arcane Ward.
One more shot!
Oh, what was that? I don't know, Arcane Ward.
This one's for you! Try using it.
Okay.
Get him!
Spells. Fire. Ghost. Hit him with a double. Okay.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
You are blasting me.
No need to panic.
There's a ghost on our team.
And you call yourself
What
a
is going on? Alright, what's the trick here?
Kept you waiting?
Get him! Feel the heat!
Oops.
Take the lead.
Let me handle this. Sure. However I can help. Give me your best shot.
What is happening? If you cast spells, do they counterattack? Is that what's going on?
No big deal. Well,
Yes.
that really sucked.
Right?
Get him! It's your turn.
My turn.
I have no idea what's happening here. Okay, we need an assess spell. Pronto. I'm confused and frightened.
Allow me.
Spirits that drift over the train graveyard. These troubling pests set upon passerbys and cause mischief as well as harm, to what end no one knows. They cast shield when hit with physical attacks and reflect when hit with magic attacks. Wait a minute, was I casting spells into myself and that's what was reflecting? I'm so stupid. Use magic attacks when they have cast shield and physical attacks when they cast reflect. So hit him with the old double-double. Okay, got it.
Deal with that.
Good luck. I'm coming! Yeah. Huh. You're burning up. I think we're almost done.
That was a little dodgy. Pretty cool. Oops. Killed the wrong person, pardon me. Alright, where do we come from? We came from here. She's running ahead. Aerith is like not even part of the party right now. She wants to chit chat with this dude. I want to go over there to get that treasure chest, but we're in cutscene mode.
Don't!
It's a little kid. It's a little boy, Cloud. Don't murder it.
Dangerous.
I know, but even so.
It's crying, Cloud. You can't kill it.
What the?
Oh. Poltergeist. Is he gonna help me? Or gonna drop a train on me?
Run!
Dropping a train on me. Roger that.
You okay?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cloud. You saved us.
Probably. It's scary. It's gonna reach out of the television.
Gonna need to find another way through.
Alright, where's the little glimmering thing in the ground?
Gotta win at all costs.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go. Ha! Go on. Heads up. See ya. It's
Tifa is just going nuts on people.
Nothing to worry about. Gotcha. Go on. Bring it. Bye. Get him. That's it.
Ow.
See ya.
Pew 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 pew. Maybe since we're in this ghost place, I can give Tifa. I'm gonna switch the synergy and elemental. So we're gonna do fire on the elemental, lightning on the synergy. No one's really weak to lightning damage here, I don't think. Okay, so I gotta look for the random thing in the ground that tells me where to go, as per usual. Right? It's closed. Okay. Am I about to be attacked by a train? Oh my god, it's a phantom train all over again. They start playing the Halloween theme on piano. Like the best all-time movie horror theme.
Guess the crane's up there.
What is this? Very beautiful. The light effects. Very impressive indeed. They want me to go that way. It's not gonna work.
It's not working. There's no power.
I wonder if this is another prank. Someone might be messing with the power supply to make us run around.
Someone, quote unquote. Now, who would that someone be? Is it a ghost? Is that back where we came? Where's this? This is where the treasure chest is gonna be.
This isn't a game. Focus.
Cloud's always like, be serious, girls, come on. We're like, okay, bud, yeah, sure.
So long.
You got it. That's like me when I go to the gym with Andrea. She's like, whenever she's struggling on like a set of weightlifting, she starts like giggling and can't do it. So I was like, all right, when we go to the gym, I want to be serious. And now like every single day she's torturing me. She's like, yeah, well, serious. No laughing, no joking. I'm like, stop giggling and giving up the set. God damn it. Extra slot. Who's this? Fire, lightning, wind, magnify, healing. So she's all the elements. So we need like the poison one, right? Bio, Biora, Bioga. Sure. All right. That gives me all the elements. We're getting really slowing down on like XP levels. Like we barely see that. I barely see that anymore. It's nice having the prey materia. Very convenient. Just like whenever you have 2 bars of ATB, you can just kind of like give everyone like a fat 800 or whatever it is. Underrated moment. If this was an immersive sim, you could open every locker.
I found you.
How does she do it? She's got like... Okay.
Deal with that.
Here goes.
Okay. Arcane ward. Watch out, don't do that. Rude. Arcane ward, Aerith. Yeah, get serious. Wait.
Thought I had you covered.
Why do they have a elemental ward? They have the reflection, I guess because
you okay?
The elemental damage.
I'll do better.
Keep it together.
I should probably heal up first.
Yeah, you should. Okay, spells, fire, ghost A, beat him up.
That was
What just happened?
spinning.
Come on.
What was that reflection? I'm so confused. Kyora?
Keep it up. Give me your best shot. That hit.
Oh, they're just hitting me with anything, I guess. Alright. Okay. Alright.
There.
Whatever.
Go on.
I need some ATB. This is a disaster.
This one's for you. Stop it.
Ugh. What just happened? 954?
This is gonna hurt. Won't miss.
Okay, there you go.
Gonna sting. Here he comes. One more shot.
I don't have the mana for this. How much does fire cost? 4? Alright, come on.
Get him!
Go. Spells. Tifa is at it's 91. And I'm almost near my limit
Stay
break.
strong, okay?
I'm gonna go take some damage and then get my limit break. There you go. You only get it from taking damage, right? Go.
Gotta dig deep
Aha.
for this one.
Free heals.
Can you take over?
Does anyone else have any sort of damage? I think Tifa has.
Finish him off.
She's got a limit break. Somersault, refocus. There you go. Refocus I need to use to get one of the Chadley buffs. Abilities, spells. Evade, then unleash a charging attack. Moderately increases stagger. Ooh. Oh, too slow. Well, we got some of it. This has been an interesting part to give characterization to Aerith, to show that she's like, they're starting to show her as being sort of connected to a spirit realm. There's also some weird stuff about her being afraid of the water in the previous parts, which was confusing. I'm gonna give her an ether. We have lots of those. Wait. So I can't get over here. There's another door to get there. Can't go back this way. The chest over there. I can't get in here. So I go this way, turn left, get that chest. This is also closed. Never mind. So can't go that way. Gotta go all the way across for that. Pretty cool level design.
Do you think there's more?
I keep
in
forgetting to
here?
use Soul Drain.
Looks
Aerith
like-
has MP Drain.
Aha! Found you. Get him!
Deal with that.
I'll take care of him. How's this? What the? Go on. Lend me your strength.
How much do I get? 18? Wait, I lost it? I lost MP for that?
Get him.
That's so funny.
Gotta go for it now.
That's because he's undead, I guess?
Too late.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, so clear, go back here. This is the room I wanted to get into. This is the door to the treasure chest. Seems like green ones are always items and the blue ones are equipment. This is where I came before. So this is your backtrack. Okay. We don't need to be here yet. Not until we figure out the control room. So nothing else in here. Go through here. Left. This is blocked. Wait. I said to go in here, but I can't necessarily get over there, can I? This is blocked. Oh, there's a door here, my bad. Nothing that way. So stairs here and then a way down that way. I suspect I should go down first. Hopefully get some goodies. Where's this all going? Okay, chest here. Nice. Spooky ghost there. 3 bottles of Echo Myth. I think that's for anti-mute. Okay, so I go up here. I guess I'll try it, sure. I think I'm gonna try the other way first. This looks too likely, you know? Locked? Yep.
I'm pretty sure I saw a door on the other side of this place. I think our only choice might be to find another route.
Yep. I reckon that's right, Tifa. I reckon you're on one. Running this game is kind of like the squat competition. It takes a little while to ramp up to full speed. Anything back here?
Going in.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
we're in a
Tifa.
rush. Hey!
Who's left? Hey.
It's over.
Get off my girl! Oh my god, that does so much damage. What?
Keep it together.
I'm coming. This one's for you.
Anything over here? Random corner, no boxes. Creepy handprints everywhere. Yeah. So, pretty minimal issues, really, when like, whenever I change some video settings on OBS, it seems like I basically have to reset my computer, or else there starts to be failures. So I just didn't do that adequately. But I think you can probably tell this more than I can, but I think there's an audio delay. Like I think the video and audio are desynced right now. So hopefully I can fix that later. But yeah, it's going to YouTube and Twitch. I had to turn down the bitrate. OBS did like an auto config, and the auto config bitrate they told me for YouTube was too high. But for like a first day, pretty good results, I think. I mean, I don't think anyone's gone to the YouTube stream except Vulgar a couple of times to check the desync, but I don't know. Successful experiment so far. How you doing? $1,000. Let's go. I mean, like, so far so good, you know what I mean? Like, even like figuring out little technical things makes like the day a little more fun, you know what I mean? It's kind of like exciting to see it work. And I got all these like new control panel bars and all these things, all these docs on my OBS. I got all these new stats I'm checking out because I like saw it in the video I was watching. The guy whose video I watched was called Epos Vox, and his videos were like helpful for me figuring out how to do the multi-stream. And then I saw like his setup and everything. I was like, ooh, people are doing some stuff I don't know about. Okay, this way. I'm using a lot of Phoenix Downs. Like, is there video and audio lag? Like, are they desynced? I assume it's still happening. I don't think anything's going to change. Oh, did you stream the Valheim? Oh, is it good? Hopefully it's good. I saw that you were playing Valheim. I didn't know you were streaming it. How's your Minecraft build going? Got big ideas, big plans? Yeah. Might just be too many things going on, so over the internet connection sometimes gets overwhelmed a bit. I'll have to see how it works over time. I'm glad it's mostly good. some serious... You're right, this is phasmophobia. But she's like vibing with them. She's not like afraid at all, and she can sense them. You can hear them? Boss time. Swamp feeling ain't easy. Don't let anyone tell you it is. Oh my god, it's a poly ghost. That looks sick. Do you play Skyrim like heavily modded?
I don't have time for your shit.
Why are my eyes like that?
That was close.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, I cast my spell the wrong way. Okay, it's time for assess. It helped me a little bit. Sometimes I would watch people like sometimes I would watch streamers do like 2 days of streams that were just them setting up mods and then play the game for like 3 days. Like, what are you doing? A lot of people are like that.
Go on.
Where'd you go?
Yeah.
He's immune? I forgot to read that. I completely forgot to read that, what that said.
That's it.
Is this him? Yeah. I completely forgot to read what that said.
I got your number.
An aggregate of ghosts. The large amount of baleful energy that result from the aggregation allows it to use telekinesis. Switches between physical and ghostly forms. Neither magic attacks against physical form, no physical attacks against the ghostly form have any effect on the stagger gauge. Use magic attacks against the ghostly form directly fill the stagger gauge. Okay. Items drop subversion material. Stealable items turbo ether. Weaknesses to fire. Okay, he's taking damage now. Ooh, that was a nice one.
Not looking good.
Cloud's getting blasted here.
Won't last long.
Watch out. Cloud's getting blasted again. I guess I didn't heal him very much.
I'll take care of you.
I'm waiting. Don't overdo it.
Tifa, do some damage. Okay, incorporeality, which means he's now the magic form.
It's on you.
So it's Aerith time.
I'll take care of him. Stay back.
Okay. Pressured. Abilities. Arcane Ward. Yourself. And then Cloud, and then get in there. Reduced. Okay, so it's Aerith mode now.
Go on.
Okay, spells. Fyra. No, just fire is fine.
Get fired up.
Immune to that. Shit.
It's your turn. All set.
I'm so confused.
Bring it on. Too easy.
Oh shit. Aerith.
This fight's not over yet.
Jeez. Do I have chakra? No.
Let's make it hot. We gotta switch it out.
Okay, Aerith, can you get
Here
a...
goes. Ouch.
I'm so confused how this works. You're behind me now, right?
There.
I've done nothing to this guy. Run away! Stuck. Am I silenced?
Stay back. Stop it. Can you
Is anyone else
handle
doing
that?
anything?
No way.
This is really annoying. A lot of the battles with immunity are really annoying. Aerith is at like 2 health. Mega Potion, Aerith.
No need to panic.
Aerith spells fire.
You're burning up.
What is happening?
I'm waiting.
Hang in there.
Taking over.
Finally.
Hey, get in there.
Here it comes.
Yeah. Almost got the stagger. It's immune. So Aerith, fire. Move over.
It's on you.
So it's my turn?
Okay. So I don't know when. It's really hard to tell when he's weak to stuff.
Get fired up!
Did that just hit a fucking panel? Yeah, it was.
Kinda hurt.
This is so annoying. Oh my god.
Can you take over for a bit?
Gotcha. Let's go.
It's really hard to tell what form he's in.
Back me up, okay?
Dab me up, okay? Oh, back me up. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, give me the fucking stagger.
In the towel. Mind taking over?
Here goes.
Ah, this is annoying. Immune to that. Cure.
Stay strong, okay? Tagging out.
I got this.
Just a little should help.
There. Give him your all.
Okay. It's not time for abilities. Focus strike. Cool.
Think fast.
Still at 160. So, Cloud, abilities. Increased damage on stagger. This. Unbridled strength. 4800, that's crazy. I guess that took up the whole stagger.
It's on you. I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, part 2, I guess.
Go on. No big deal.
Give me your
I
best
won't
shot.
let you down.
I really find it hard to tell.
Let's get serious.
Guess it wasn't meant to be.
I'm coming.
What the fuck, man? I don't understand how this battle works.
Careful.
I'm wide awake now. Stay strong. and
Don't overdo
hard
it.
on.
Let me handle this. There. No more games. Gonna pull back.
So it's my turn? Get him!
Really?
Go on!
This one's for you.
You're burning up!
What part is immune? Looks like the spells. Looks like he's changing forms. It's so hard to read what's happening here.
You can do it.
My turn.
Okay, let's go.
Balefire.
Hang in there.
All out.
What the fuck?
This fight's not over yet.
Steady.
Good luck. I'm coming.
This is chaos, man.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
What did I hear? Oh my god. This battle kind of sucks. A lot of the boss battles kind of suck.
Still up for it?
Okay, I'll do better.
This is the ghostly form.
Together.
I'll show you what I can do. That's it.
I just don't fucking understand.
Everything's spinning.
Oh my god. Leave me alone.
No need to panic.
Just whoever I'm using, the other two just do fucking nothing. Look, immune, spells, Tifa, spells, Fyra.
Take the lead.
Here goes. Go on.
I'm waiting.
Which form is that? Yeah.
Okay. I won't. That's it. You've got this. All set. Finish him off.
Okay, limits. Done here.
Let's finish this.
Okay, better. Kind of forgot about summons there. Did I not have a summon option? Whatever happened, I didn't really see the option, or I didn't think about it.
That was fun. All this time, you were waiting for someone to come and play with you.
Huh. What are you talking about?
That was a bit of a nightmare.
Come on, let's get back to the crane.
Here's the shortcut. Like, I feel they could make the two mods, the two modes, like look a little more distinctive.
Way back home again.
But you know, what do I know? Maybe I'm just a dumbass.
They caught us.
I wonder, maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the whole...
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
Just like we hoped. What a relief.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
Now we go back down. We do a couple more heals for safekeeping. No, never mind. None to do. Drake's over there. Go through the train. Where'd it go? Huh? Okay. Retrace your steps through here. Oh, go forward to the train. Got it. What's that? Marked up thing. Left through here. This is new. Chest there. Brakes over here. Open train cart there. Go straight through. Fight the drakes, get the treasure.
Stay back! Got a sting!
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. One more shot! You're fine! Ha! Every little bit!
Are we sick? Some of Tifa's moves look familiar from FF7, the original. Like that spinning fucking Cammy dive kick. Back's starting to be sore.
We're through.
Great. Let's head outside. Huh? Wait.
Lonely?
A girl?
Marlene?
And the kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
So cute. Eating and talking.
Oh, you know Betty? Yesterday, she went with her daddy to... When is Daddy coming back?
Actually, he might not make it home tonight. Marlene, what are you? We can't waste any more time here.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
Take a seat, everybody. Have a soda. Back amongst friends. It might be time for me to wrap this up pretty soon. Hmm. 3 hours, 47 minutes deep. I didn't have lunch, so I should have dinner quicker, sooner rather than later.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Back off!
Enough.
Got a sting!
Take the lead.
I got this. Bye!
Don't let him do call to arms. Beat his ass.
This one's for you!
There's a lot of them.
See ya! Get him!
This isn't a game.
Oh, they call to arms, right.
Trust me, I'm focused.
Getting their bros to come in. Tifa just absolutely sprinting it. More ghosts? Carthage. a lot going on here. Okay, you protect Eris.
I'll take care of them.
Okay.
Stop it!
Bring it. Tifa's kind of getting boned here. Spells, cure.
There. What?
A lot going on here. I don't like being in the corner like this. This is not Tifa territory. Aerith. Hey, can you guys fuck off?
Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over. I gotta clear these other guys up before I start fighting the ghosts.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this. Gotcha.
Okay, Aerith has her thing now. So spells, cure, yourself. We're both kind of...
No big deal.
Okay.
You can do it. I can
Cloud.
still fight. Bring it.
Oh shit. The deuce? Jesus.
This fight's not over yet.
This is such chaos. Go attack something. Triple slash. I don't know, whoever. Kill these things.
That was close. Okay. Stay strong, okay?
If you guys want to cast a summon, I'll do it. Chocobo chick just for the memes.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, go get him, big guy. Yeah. Look at the fat chocobo. I regret not having it. What are your abilities? Choco fire? Yeah. There you go. They seem to focus on. They seem to focus on stagger creatures.
Every little bit. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
See? Cloud instantly goes for him if they get a stagger. That was a ridiculous battle. It really came from me there. Okay, we came out here. This is all clear. We touched that. This rotates. Need some heals.
But we're so close, I can see it.
Hey, do you think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try. Good call. Looks like it still works.
I knew it.
What does that mean? Like steam? Electricity? Coal? What's fueling this train? Oh, I see. Phantasmagorical spectral energy. Tifa's gloves are cool. I haven't seen them before. They're like eye gloves.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Huh? I think that's...
Ghost in the shell?
Code is... Got it. Yeah, of course I do. We can drop the damn thing whenever. It's just that...
Are they gonna do it?
You got a death wish or something? Because I sure as shit don't.
What's happening? Do we have a problem?
Not really. Small arms fire from some local boys trying to defend the pillar.
More would be heroes, huh? Sending reinforcements.
How would you stand there with a helicopter shooting at you?
So that's what we are, huh?
Contact me when the mission is complete.
Tifa.
They're really gonna drop the plate.
They won't if Barrett and the others have anything to say about it.
All we can do now is keep moving.
Please. Please let us be in time.
It's pretty good. Why does that train get a tarp? Is it a luxury train? I can. Hey, how you doing? It went pretty well. There's some like whenever I turn, I've said this a million times, but whenever I turn off and on teleport, the thing that matches them, or if I change any video settings on the gaming PC, if I don't reset the computer, things get real fucky. So I had a couple of crashes, and then there's a couple of like settings issues, but otherwise it's been good since then. It's been 4 hours. So, the main thing also was the OBS auto config said 18,000 bitrate for YouTube because it's 1440p, but turning it down to 15,000 took away all the lag. There was like 30% drop frames the first time I tried it, but just turning down the bitrate by not even that much, 3,000 from 18,000 to 15,000. Fixed it, and now there's been no drop frames or anything, so it's been pretty smooth, honestly. So on YouTube, the sound and video wasn't synced. Yeah, Vulgar was saying that, but I couldn't tell whether it was Twitch or YouTube. I'm not really sure about that. Maybe I'll have to look at the codecs or something. But for day one, like, pretty good. And then I got the two chats going on there, side by side. That's the first YouTube comment. Nice, nice. So yeah, pretty good for day one, I guess. It's just like, it doesn't really make a big difference. But it's just kind of like a little bit of a, it's kind of cheering to have like a new thing work, you know what I mean? I spent like several hours on it yesterday. This game is like a movie.
Why am I not surprised?
I was talking to my friend about it. He was sort of wondering how much the games are going to change in the story, because if this is 1/3 of the game, whereas in the original this is like 1/5 of the game or 1/6 of it, you kind of wonder how they're going to abbreviate stuff in the second disc. But to be fair, the third disc of the original game was like very, very little, just because there's so many movies in the ending. But like 50% of the game is in disc 1 of the first game. Anyway, so one thing I've noticed is they spend a lot more time like working on everyone's like team synergy and team chemistry. Something new, working with little troubleshooting. Yeah, most of the troubleshooting is yesterday. Most of it's like remembering to do everything up front beforehand, you know what I mean? Like I got a bunch of new steps I have to do now. Like I have to go to Twitch and go to Stream Manager to change my title, and I gotta like make sure some other stuff. So it's a little fucky, but so far so good. This game is like a movie. I'm really, really enjoying it. It's such good dialogue and such good pacing in terms of how often your characters are like commenting on the action with each other. They do such a good job with that. Is this where I came from? How are you doing? What's up? I've also, I managed to successfully infect Nick. I think Nick has been playing it this afternoon. Haven't heard from him in like 25 minutes, so I guess he's into it.
Wow, would you look at that?
That's not my business. My business is to infect him with the fervor of Final Fantasy. I'll take any opportunity to procrastinate, and hopefully I can infect other people with that same thing. What's life really about? Life is about having fun, Anne. That's what's important.
Okay, focus. Let's go. Bring it.
Oops.
Get him.
Oh.
One more shot.
busting that guy's ass.
Come on.
Oh.
Go on. You're fine.
Oops.
Go in it.
And
There.
her ability doesn't hit anybody.
Heads up.
Cerulean Drake. That's ice, right? Spells, fire.
How's this?
Does that work? Oh yeah, tornado.
Stay back. Gotcha.
Do something.
Too late.
Okay. Spells, Aerith, Cure. Twitch bad influencer. Yeah, that's true. Bad Twitch influencer. Bad influencer. Yeah, all the words work out.
There. Bring it. Pour it on. One more shot.
Frozen Barb. Okay, Aerith. Let's see some spells here.
My turn.
That was close.
Do something. God, this guy is so hard to hit. That was ridiculous.
That's a win.
Holy cow, where am I? I came around there. I was in the train. Okay, now this part's open. Did I come from here? And don't listen to them. They don't want you to be happy. You should eat more butter and eat more red meat. You hear me? This is not me being a bad Twitch influencer. Don't listen to them. Eat more whole eggs, eat more butter, eat more red meat. Not processed red meat, but like actual red meat. Don't listen to them. But you might have to exercise. You gotta burn it off, you know? Wait. So we've already done this part. Got it. Out of the way, ladies. I'm lost. Sorry. No. Don't listen to them. Cholesterol on its own is not an accurate metric. Where am I? I'm so lost. Okay, hold on. Goal is that way and then left? Okay. This way? Okay. That's the thing. A lot of people think that, like, beef is some big, luxurious thing. And I even have a friend who works for the Senate who talks about, we don't want people to eat beef so much because it's so bad for the environment. We want you to eat more. We just try to get people to eat more pork and more chicken and everything. But it's not that simple. There's like a really night and day difference between the nutrient density you get from different meats. A lot of times people think that protein is protein. It is 100% not true. There's so many better like dietary effects that you could have from eating foods that people are now trying to vilify.
Some of the cars here can still move.
It bothers me so much. I don't know if I'm going backwards or forwards. I'm getting all worked up here. Okay, I pushed this. Then I went here. And the drakes were here. So I went around here. Train car named Desire. Okay, good. We found a train. Got it. We're good. Yeah. You can get away with a lot as long as you have exercise in your life. The doctors probably want to put you on a fucking statin.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Big Pharma wants you sick, Anne. Sorry. Also not sorry. But lean, nutritionless food is not like the solution. I found out recently my dad likes margarine more than butter. What the fuck are you doing? No. I like celery, actually. Celery's underrated. But I mean more like egg whites and only like chicken breast or like turkey bacon or all those things. Don't do it. Any new materia? There never is. Because I gotta like, do you know how people have a pinned message? I gotta do it because people are gonna come here tell me to get some more levels. Or to like come back later. Okay, maybe sometimes I should come back later if I'm getting mad. But I'm not ever in my life
Come on.
gonna try to level up before trying a battle again. People need to know it. I'm gonna put an exclamation mark message soon too. They just take her away? That's not good.
The kids that the Black Wing carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
I don't really believe that's gonna happen. But she can commune with them, right? Yeah, what is this the end of Act 2 of Game 2? Smile. That's you, Anne. That's what you look like to me.
You're just trying to help, aren't you?
Alright, that's your new profile picture. Is that a robot? Is that R2-D2?
You're the one who...
A sad face on a burlap sack? I have another boss fight coming? One-on-one boss fight?
Are you
Who was that? That was creepy.
Well, are ya? I'm ready now. Me too.
Who's the bad influencer now?
Found you. No way. We found
I don't grind, I don't quit games, and I don't ever do anything calmly.
Hey, where's Aerith?
I'm mad all the time.
I'm ready.
Oh, it's little baby Aerith?
I'm ready.
Aw, she's a little kid. Wait, that's not good. That means she's stuck here.
I said I'm ready. Come get me. I'm right here.
I wish I was like teenage Thomas playing this game for the first time. I would be enjoying it so much. It's like a tender game. Very good. I'd have tears welling in my eyes. Golf ball sized lump in my throat. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, we found you.
There's some real girl power going on here too. These two are not fighting at all over Cloud. They are like best friends and Cloud is being pushed to the side.
I guess you did.
What a healthy dynamic they're showing. Look at this fucker. That looks really good. The clockwork wheels. Yeah, Cloud is like the guy following behind them as they tell me where to go.
Let's go.
Literally for the last hour and a half. Is this the guy you hope would kick my ass? Good music.
Allow me.
Oh, I clicked it. How do I panicked.
I got your number.
A ghastly fiend that haunts the train graveyard and feeds on human fear. Oh, they tell you how much HP he has, 30,000. To grow stronger. It is a manifestation of the memories and sorrows that linger in the train graveyard. When it is in the air, hit it with wind attacks to rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Unleash a leaping attack to knock it down to the ground. Can obtain a weapon for Aerith with steel. I don't have steel. Fuck. Retire from checkpoint. I gotta get steel. I hope this isn't too far back.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Okay, that's not bad. All right, materia and equipment. Cloud. Steadfast block, first strike. First strike's not that important. Steel. Okay.
Let's get going.
Okay, that's not that bad. Right? It's actually really far back. Fuck. Oh, whatever. Can't do anything about it. If I'm not talking, I can probably do this in 10 minutes. It's the first time I need to steal anything the entire game. I don't know if I've ever heard the term V relationship before.
We could always run away, right?
Pretty good.
See ya. So long. Let's go.
Aerith, does anybody have a spell? She's so useless. Wait, is this one? Hold on, does this count? No, the other one. Does her stuff count as magic? It does.
Here it comes.
Okay.
This one's for you.
So her normal attack counts as magic. Ow, stop it. Oh no! He's possessing me!
Hang back.
Oh god. This is chaos. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Don't give up.
You okay?
This is chaos.
No need to panic. I can't. I won't.
Oh shit, what the fuck? I'm dead. I'm dead. Again. I'm fucking stuck here.
Throwing in the towel.
I hate this game. Okay. Summon. Only you have summoned? Alright, do it.
Don't hold anything back.
Okay, bring the little chocobo baby.
I'm stronger than
Oh!
Okay, now I'm mad. Until next time.
Cure. Only 4 MP?
Okay.
Can I just heal from a beat? Oh, I forgot to do the bench because of the checkpoint. Okay, the other ones are gone, right?
You can do it.
Hey, get in there, fight him. Jeez. Chaos. Okay, use the bench. There's a bench in here, right? Yeah. Okay, this is what I forgot to do before. Dun, 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 dun. I hope that battle doesn't show up again, because I did that. Okay. We do the thing, go over here. Keep sprinting. Chop those for a potion. There's no potion. High potion, there it is. Okay, really focused here. Up the ladder. Please just go up the ladder, Cloud, you fat boy. There you go. And did you find anything else in that physical you took?
This path is blocked too, but we're so close I can see it.
Hey, do you think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try.
Okay, there we go. Skip. This went here. This part's now open. Up here. Oh, good. Did they compliment you on your huge biceps? Are they like, you're Jack Bud? Did they say that?
Why am I not surprised?
Hold on, do I have this weapon done? Yeah. Alright, time to mess around and use the nail bat for a bit. Wait, I can't. Assess and barrier? Okay, assess and steel. We're going bare bones. It's nail bat time, baby. Hold on. I probably need to do some upgrades here. Upgrade weapons, cloud, nail bat. This always happens. I'm always ready to quit, and then 10 minutes later, new materia slot, 20 points. Weapon ability critical hit rate? Yes. Give me that. There we go. That's a nice doctor. Speed? Am I done with this weapon? Nope. Upgrade weapon, Aerith. What am I using? The Arcane Scepter? Yeah, we're good. They were like, you'd probably be a good wrestler. Have you considered powerlifting?
Wow, would you look at that?
I got a nail bat. I'm not afraid to use it.
Here I go. It's on now.
Clap. He's not messing around. Okay, so where's Aerith? Where's the Cerulean Drake? Okay. Use wind, spell, arrow.
Watch out
Cerulean
for
Drake.
high
Get
winds.
down here, bud.
Why don't you lead the way?
Where's it? I thought that's supposed to bring it down. Is This aerial stuff is really annoying.
Get him!
It's over.
You can't really use. Yeah, you can't use those really. Oh, that bat sound though. Okay, got it. I cannot use the bat anymore.
Let's do this.
Sort of.
Got a sting!
Nice. Okay, I don't have to use this crazy bat anymore. Onto the hard edge. Steadfast block, deadly dodge, steal, assess. What was the other one I was gonna use? Auto cure, item master, provoke, first strike, luck up, MP up, magic up, prayer, chakra, warding, magnify, subversion. I don't know. I didn't even know I had that. Barrier. Yep. All right.
No
we're good.
surprises there.
Okay, so I did that train, and then I ran around here. Chase these guys around, right? Where the fuck did I come from? Chain link. Is this back? This is backtracking, right? I'm so lost. This game is really good music. The Square-Enix music channel on YouTube just released like the entire original soundtrack of the original game too in a playlist.
Thanks.
Looking forward to listening to that. I'm also gonna probably watch like a recap video of FF7, the original. Like, you want to remember most of the plot points to like remember which of these things are deviating from the norm. Okay, up here? No, I just was there. Go this way, roll this around. They push the train. This is here now. Go up here. The other thing I did yesterday was make it so I have individual feeds again. So now I have separate feeds for visual, audio, and the mic. So I can fix them if the balance is off. So let me know if the balance is off. I can do it a little easier without having to go into game settings. Seems okay though. Just like in terms of visuals. Take a little nap on the bench like a hobo. Louis C.K. is the most recent special. He released back on his website again. And one of the clips that he uses to like advertise his special being out, I find funny.
Almost there.
It's basically
Come
like
on.
a bit about the homeless.
Right.
He's like, there's whole walks of life where we don't allow the homeless in at all. Like concert halls or like the airport. He's like, they can't even get to, like, you never see homeless people at the airport. They can't even get to it. They can't even get to it. Like you're never at your gate. You're never at your gate waiting to board and someone comes up to be like, hey man, I'm trying to get to Tokyo. Can you help me out?
The kids
I'm just trying to buy an aisle seat, brother. Come on.
to live in the train graveyard forever.
Just like sticks to the thing. I find that bit very funny. Okay. 4 decibels. Are you some sort of robot? How do you know it that perfectly? All right, so it's at minus 8.8 now. Before it was at minus 4.5.
You're just trying to help, aren't you?
If I wanted to be a real nerd, I finally understand why people get sound panels, like the foam panels. Because like sometimes when I'm talking, you can feel the way that's like vibrating off the hard walls. So I never understood why people do it. I thought that was like some min-max bullshit, but now I get it. Sometimes it's just kind of like you get a hard vibrate. Okay, I don't have to do this again.
That sucked.
Okay, don't hit the wheels.
That was close.
Okay, let's use the assess again.
Allow me.
The ghastly fiend that haunts. Container a weapon for Aerith with steel. Weakness to ice, and then you use wind if it's in the air. Okay, good. Okay, weakness is ice, but hit it with wind attacks in the air. It's gonna trample me, watch out! No, don't trample me! Yeah, seriously. I think I needed to heal. Ow.
Bring it.
Sweeping gaze, watch out! I feel like Tifa is a little bit better at doing damage to this guy because she's got a smaller sweep. Because the big sweep of his sword blows are keep hitting the wheels.
Bring it. Gotcha. No more games. It's over.
Watch out, he's using Reaper. Sounds frightening. Okay, Aerith has got a heal. Cure. Cloud's the lowest.
Stay strong, okay?
What is Reaper? Oh. Hey, I was kidding. Sorry, I was kidding.
One more shot. There. That's it.
You really messed him up there. Good job. Cloud, use focus thrust. Okay, Aerith, you want to take any time at all to get some ATB here? Oh, good girl. Tifa.
I'll take care of you.
Watch out, run away, he's gonna trample you! Ugh!
Taking over.
Can't do anything about that, I feel.
Okay, let's go. You asked for it.
I'm waiting.
I don't know, it doesn't feel like it. But I could be wrong.
Yeah. You're gonna feel this one.
Okay, there's the stagger, abilities, overpower. We have no limits yet. Cloud. I need Aerith to.
That's it.
I need Tifa to hit him with the focus strike. Overpower, I guess, is fine. I need you to cast Blizzara on him. Saying something on me. Okay, and then Cloud should be able to get one Braver.
Brace yourself.
Good, good. Okay, not bad. Where's my arcane ward? Watch out, he's coming for you. Okay. Oh, there's the arcane ward over there. Okay, who's the summon? The best summon is Shiva. There you go.
You willing to step up for us?
There was a really great the beginning of stream today, like the first 2.5 hours, was a part that I think you would have really enjoyed. It starts off with Aerith being taken away by the massage lady, Madame M, to get dressed up to join Tifa as the two girls who vie for the sleazy head of Wall Market's affection. And then they realize they need a third candidate, so you get recruited by an extremely beautiful feminine man who runs the Honeybee Inn, where all the girls dress in busty costumes with bee stingers to seduce men. And then you dress up. Cloud does a dance off to gain his respect, and you do a whole dance sequence, and then he dresses up Cloud like a beautiful girl. So the three girls who are vying for the attentions of Don Corneo, who's the big chubby little small chubby disgusting man, are Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith, all dressed beautifully, and they're all equally attractive. And then you go into his lair, and he picks Cloud because he likes, his tough muscles. And then it goes from there. And then Aerith and Tifa have to save him. It's so great. They're all so sexy, especially Cloud. Where's my arcane ward again? It's over there. Okay. We need to do some work here.
Let's do this.
Jesus. Okay, Aerith, heal yourself. I swear Tifa's so much better at this. Oh, I forgot to steal.
It's nothing.
I got the staff. That was quick. Okay, summon abilities. Heavenly Strike. Hold on, no, I should abilities do the things which increase stagger. Didn't do anything.
Gotcha. Go on. Big crap.
Okay, Tifa's getting kind of blasted here. Spells, cure.
I'm not going
Tifa.
out like this.
Okay, Tifa also has a summon ability to use Icicle Impact. Okay, that did win. Did we stun him? What happened to his stagger? Oh, he's changing forms. It's just so good. And everyone's so beautiful, and the dance sequence is so great. I also beat 3 different guys at the gym in a squat contest. There's a lot going on. This is a really cool... He's got Reflect on. Okay, so that means... Hold on. How do I cast wind spells on it if he's got Reflect?
Hit it with magic.
It'll bounce right off.
Okay.
Gotta deal with the barrier first.
How do you deal with the barrier? Gotta wait. It's almost done. Javelin bolts. Watch out, everybody. Oh, Shiva is just wasted. There's 3 battles. The third guy was tough. The third guy, the first time I tried it, beat me 48 to 18 in squats. 48 to 18. No, 48 to 19. He beat me 48 to 19 in squats. And then the second time I beat him 48 to 47, and I thought I was dusting him. He caught up with like a super surge at the end when I stumbled. That was so much damage. 3,600. He's down.
Hang back.
Okay, Aerith is getting kind of blasted here as per usual. That's a cure A.
Don't overdo it.
All set. Don't think you'll walk away from this. No more games. It's over.
It's kind of a different kind of boss than the other ones. Okay, Focus Strike.
You ready?
Did it do anything? Can't even tell. I can't even tell if it's doing damage to me. He's pressured. Hit him with the business.
This one's for you.
Okay.
Giving it my all. And catch.
It's reduced still. Why? Spells, Blizzara,
One more shot. Buckle up.
abilities, overpower.
Lend me your strength. There.
I can barely do damage to this guy, but he's pretty easy to fight otherwise.
Come on. That's it.
He's got a lot of extra stun already. Aerith, Limit Break on everybody.
Bless them with your love and grace.
How much does that heal for? That's so much. Okay, so he's not... He doesn't have the Reflect on, so bring him down. Hold on. Aerith? Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Cloud!
We're getting cutscened up. Oh. Oh. That was cool.
So it's my
Winds
turn?
of Gehenna? Oh no! It's pulling me in. Where's my arcane ward? I need a new one.
Needs more magic.
Get in there, fellas. Do some damage. Time for my cute little fairy companion.
Don't let him stop us.
Tifa, get in there. Look at this guy. He's partying. Pretty funny. Spells, cure, myself.
No big deal.
Okay, I gotta just hit this guy with blizzard
Just
spells.
keep eyes open.
Jesus.
Taking over. Keep it together.
I got this.
Okay, we gotta get the wheels. Oh. What the fuck?
I can't. I won't. I'll
Where's
do what
Aerith?
I can.
This is her job now.
Come on.
What is that? Okay, so spells Blizzara right on his body.
Feeling chilly? A bonus.
It does nothing. It actually did a lot. Okay, Tifa's getting blasted once again. This is we're under fire here. Okay, who else has got points? You, items, ether, Aerith. It's kind of a scary spell. Okay, do something. Jesus.
Here it comes. This one's for you. I'll take care of you.
I'm sick of you.
This
There's lightning
might be
bolts.
it.
Got it.
Damn, I'm getting blasted, man. We're under fire here. Oh, okay. The lightning is just saying no more. Phoenix down, Aerith.
Still up for it?
It's okay. I'll do better.
Item, high potion, Aerith. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of all you.
Let's go. Stay back. You ready?
Oof. Okay.
Good luck.
It's a little confusing how this works. I need Aerith's limit break. That would help a lot. Can't even hit him. He's too fast. This is super troll. Oh. Did you cast the spell or not? Oh, she got killed when she had her limit break. That's not good. This is a little crazy.
Good to go. I'm wide awake now.
Okay, Aerith, limit, healing wind.
Stay strong and carry on.
So the this is so annoying. Oh my
I'll
god.
show you what I can do. That's it.
What's with the lightning bolts?
I'm trying.
This is so crazy. I'm sick of this. Infinity Zed. Hit him. Charge again. Oh, he ran away as soon as I did it. That was all my points. Alright, I'm limit breaking this guy. I'm sick of it.
You're out of luck.
I'm done. This better kill him. It did not. One of the wheels is almost done though. Oh my god, I want to die. Get the wheel! Oh, the lightning. Okay, Aerith, spells, cure, cloud, abilities, focus thrust. Okay.
Not looking good.
Limit, somersault, Eligor.
Let's finish this.
I've got to do something.
So it's my turn?
Why did her limit break not have a... Why did her limit break not have an animation? This is chaos. Absolute chaos.
Stay strong, okay?
There's a lightning bolt on me. Watch out. Okay, you gotta keep moving. I don't have enough mana. High potion. Aerith? Watch out, there's lightning. Oh my god, she died of the lightning the second you start moving. I'm losing my fucking mind. This is so annoying. All my Phoenix downs. I'm broke. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Tifa, attack her. Dive kick. On the wheel.
It's on you.
Sure. However I can help. Huh. That's it. Go on.
Are we okay here?
Just a little should help.
Okay, that's good. Oh! Wait, I'm fighting the wheel again? No, not the wheel, the guy. There you go. Everything's fine. We got another limit break with Cloud. I think that's enough to turn this brain dead battle over with. Oh, Cross Slash only gets only one battle per only one limit break per battle. Wait, get him. There we go. That was pretty troll.
Hold on, guys. We're coming.
And you can go to hell.
Oh, Tifa. Pretty like cutscene-y game, you know? But in a pretty satisfying way. Everyone gets equal placement. They do a very, very good job of making your party members like work together well. I'm very impressed. It's just me in here smiling to myself most of the time. Wow, that was cool. Cloud, you're so lucky.
It's that ghost.
The graffiti ghosts are back? Are they free? Have they been exorcised?
So long.
The most important part of the scene in this whole like last hour is establishing Aerith being sort of like in tune with the spirit world. I think they did that pretty well. Hey, let me out of here, please, God. I think the reason they make that staff stealable is that it's pretty optional because it's probably like melee bruiser Aerith, which is like a pretty niche way to play. Alright, please let me out of here without fighting anymore. I'm weary. My mouth is dry. I need water. It's been hours. It's been at least 3 hours since I had a Perrier. I'm thirsty. Jesus Christ, let me get out of here. Ooh, the two girls hugging and grow up. Girls can have platonic friendships without you trying to sexualize it. What do you think about that? That's heavily in Tifa's advantage, chest on chest action. She's winning that arm wrestle if you catch my drift. Stop getting in the way of the bullets, you fools. Oh, Barrett's here. Let me see that guy in like literally 8 hours. You should, if you want to see boob physics, you should see the honeybees and at the Honeybee Inn. That's insane. Not only do they got some crazy boob physics going on there.
You are surrounded.
It's like liquid.
Stand down and surrender to public security immediately. Shinra does
Public
not
security.
negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will use lethal
Tifas are actually pretty tame.
I repeat.
They keep those puppies strapped
does
up.
not negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will
Shinra
use
is the terrorist, man. Public security? More like a public threat, man. You corporate rats are gonna suck us dry. And the planet, too. Yeah. Jesse's got a whole different thing going on.
Stop! I said stop! Drop the weapon now!
This is like a Michael Bay action sequence. This shaky camera.
Screw you, you fascist pricks!
Yeah, call them fascists. Fucking Redditor. Yeah, you deserve it. Nice tactics.
Dropping a whole plate. Just like that.
Aerith's not gonna let it happen, bud.
No
Don't worry.
way.
Tifa!
See, and Cloud standing there as the two girls continue to drive the story themselves, as they have been for quite a while now. My last save was chapter 9. We're now in chapter 12. Yeah. So, good session. This game is so fun. Maybe not the most viewer-friendly game, but it's super fun. It's only viewer-friendly if you haven't played it before, and you want to deal with me bumbling around trying to find out where to go and looting every single high potion on the map. Alright. That was good. I'm going to review the VODs to see how much that audio sync was an issue, and then maybe I can get a fix. But it seems to be with the with like the way that the two computers communicate. Sometimes it seems to be a bit of a crapshoot on the desync, but I think it's probably got something to do with YouTube. Anyway, yeah, that's it.